Right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You notice how many tropical ocean pictures we have? Abby, GB, Tyler. A lot of ocean pictures. That's really it, but alrighty. I think we're good to go. Good morning, everybody. What's up, everyone? Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, so I think we are. Let me go ahead and turn on our boy. It's 8:30, so we should be having news our data coming up. All right, so
BK Technologies receives purchase order for 500 KNG2 series radios from California Department of Forestry and Fire Protection. That's Bravo Kilo Tango India. BKTI. HSY Hershey announced its intent to acquire Dots Homestead Pretzels and Pretzels Inc. That's Hotel Sandy Yankee. HSY.
just a second. Just tweeting this out real quick.
LZ LegalZoom acquires Earth Class Mail. Terms not disclosed. That's Lima Zulu.
CN Energy says expands into multi-billion-dollar water purification. See it. I'm gonna look that up.
IFMK, iFresh partners with Tmall Global to enter cross-border trade e-commerce market in China. That's Optic via 5 Michael Kilo. IFMK.
Huh, interesting. I am going to be day trading, yes.
Shares of Lordstown Motors, I have $6.18, not fully back. I'm being new president. That's Romeo India Delta Echo RIDE.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I was just letting those core CPI numbers come in. So we're going to go ahead and get started with our morning news economic calendar for the rest of the day and earnings.
1842.60.
All right, so
Gold now $1,845 now, starting after the 8:30 data.
oh yeah, gold pumping, baby, coming out of this huge supply. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need some
US
milk.
inflation hits a 3-decade high of 6.2% in October.
Oh my God, we're on X Games mode. Look at gold right up against resistance. We finna break out today. Oh God. My whole watch list is red. Everything's red. We're about to have to fucking short Roblox at the bell for a $3 move to the downside, more than likely. Uh, yeah, we got some fun times here today. Now gold pumping like this. Interesting stuff. So that's weird. That's not how that works. Sorry. Um, Alrighty, so let's go ahead and get going.
TRP, Hyzon Motors, and TC Energy announced modular hydrogen production hub development agreement. That's Hotel Yankee Zulu November and Tango Romeo Papa HYZN and TRP.
So we're gonna go ahead and go to the news, but before the bell, Wall Street futures have slipped and currently probably falling even more. While European shares were little changed as investors awaited U.S. inflation data that we just got out, and it's not looking great. In Asian equity markets, Chinese stocks closed lower on disappointing factory gate inflation figures, while Japan's Nikkei ended in the red as rising costs of raw materials weighed on a raft of corporate earnings. Meanwhile, oil prices dropped ahead of the U.S. Energy Information Administration oil inventory report expected later in the day. Gold prices dipped as the dollar and treasury yields. Gold prices dipped as the dollar and treasury yields firmed. That has now changed, where we have gold breaking out of this 172 layer, and now into the, or excuse me, 170, 150, and now into the 172, and picking up steam here. So, VIX, yeah, yep, we got the VIX too, and that's something to look at as well. How are we looking at the? Ooh, look at the VIX going for the wick bill. I say 1950 on the VIX. Just midterm, but man, we're in need of a big pop here. On the VIX to the downside. So, um, real quick, keep your eyes peeled on CNEY. Their energy group getting into the $1 billion water purification business. It's kind of news that that's actually interesting stuff. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on that one. It's recently dumped, but nonetheless. So some top news to go over this morning. 4.3 billion class action suit against Google blocked by UK Supreme Court. The UK court has blocked a planned 4.3 billion British class action lawsuit against Google over allegations the internet giant unlawfully tracked personal information of millions of iPhone users. Right now, judges ruled to request a halt on Johnson & Johnson talc lawsuits. The U.S. judge is expected to announce whether Johnson & Johnson can continue defending against tens of thousands of claims that its baby powder and other talc-containing products called mesothelioma. I know how to say it. I hear every commercial about it. Mesothelioma, whatever. My brain stops working towards the end of the word. Ovarian and ovarian cancer. Global car makers are now targeting the 5.15 billion. Global car makers now target 515 billion for EVs, batteries. Global car makers are planning to spend more than $500 billion on electrical vehicles and batteries through 2030, according to Reuters analysis, amping up investments aimed at weaning car buyers away from fossil fuels and meeting increasingly tough decarbonization targets. I'm having a hard time with words today. NASA and SpaceX are set to launch space station next crew into orbit. Elon Musk's private company SpaceX is due to launch 4 more astronauts into the ISS for NASA, including veteran spacewalker and 2 younger crewmates chosen to join NASA on their lunar mission. So we have oil drillers Noble and Maersk in $3.4 billion merger. And we also have some earnings to reflect on yesterday. Of course, we have Coinbase. They did hit reported a nearly 30% fall in third quarter trading volumes on a subsequential basis. One of the reasons why I think that Bitcoin will hit a psychological mark and probably fall 66 to 60, I see 70K, but nonetheless, it's just a factor that I am factoring in, not the entire reason. So, anyway, hit by lower volatility and declining prices in Bitcoin, etc. Other
Technologies files PCT patent application for its novel dual lumen cannula used for blood oxygenation. It's India, November, IINN.
Okay. Poshmark, they got crushed. They fell back. They were hit by Apple's privacy policy that has limited advertisers' ability to attract new customers. DoorDash also coming out saying they are about to buy Finland-based Wolt Enterprise, or OEY, in an all-stock deal. About 7 billion euros on that one. That is as the biggest U.S. food delivery firm, they are now expanding into Europe. We also have Rivian IPO right now. The company sold its initial IPO at $78 per share, above the target range, to raise more than 11.93 billion. The company said on Tuesday the Rivian priced an upside IPO of 153 million shares at $78 per share on Friday. Rivian has boosted its price range 72 to 72 to the $74 range, up from an earlier range of 57 to 62. This is as to be expected. This is no surprise at all. I thought it might hit 100. Let's see here. Not my chin, not my problem. That's what I always say. How is Rivian? Because America. Anyway, we have major U.S. airline and Amazon's.com's aviation unit, aka AAWW, are joining effort to speed development and sustainable aviation fuels to decrease emissions in air transport. There's a handful. So much news came out yesterday. We also have Tesla. The company shares edged higher following a 2-day rout after the electric car maker shed more than 200 billion in market capitalization. Investors are keeping a close eye on Tesla filings with the SEC for any clues of must-share sale plans, et cetera, et cetera. So, alrighty. Well, other than that, we had a major downgrade on Palantir, moving from RBC, which not super concerned about that, but they lowered the price target to $19 following the company's mixed third quarter earnings. So I see AMD is now moving. Oh my God, why is AMD falling like that? Damn. All right. So as far as the rest of the week, or excuse me, the rest of the day, economic calendar that we have going on today, it's the 10th. So we have the initial claims and continuing claims, which have just come out, CPI, core CPI as well. Wholesale inventories coming out at 10 p.m. 10:30 p.m. we have crude oil inventories, and at 1400 Eastern time we have the Treasury budget, all relatively low impact, save for the oil and CPI data that we just had come out that is obviously afflicting the market as we speak. So, yeah. All right. Let's see here. All right. So aside from that, just taking a look at our earnings for today, we had some random ones here this morning, but going into today we have BYND, Disney, Wish, SoFi. I thought their earnings were yesterday. I think that's yeah. Okay, cool. Progenity, which is kind of on the top of people's watch list. LEV, which is the Lion Electric Company. I don't think that I hear enough people talk about this one. That one may be one that people are sleeping on, but they do have earnings as well. So not a incredibly crazy earnings. We do have things like Affirm, and I think there's a couple of stocks. I actually believe that our firm is probably going to pull back, but I could be wrong. It's earnings, nobody knows. Other than that, the rest of the week is going to be relatively lackluster in terms of amped up earnings. Nothing really crazy coming in towards the end of the day, but we do resume a little bit more excitement. A little bit next week, but this is pretty much the end of our earnings week here, kind of closing out with relatively small companies. So, what?
Thank God it's over.
I know, dude. Well, now we get to.
That shit.
I do. How does Potter always know what the hell, whatever I'm rambling about? I know all things. What do you mean? All things that happen in simple stacks? Always.
I mean, it's just whatever I bring up that no one else gets.
Oh,
Get.
oh. It's because I get you, Plunger. It's not.
Plunger, I
Sorry, what was that?
Have you seen gold, dude? This thing literally just moved 3,000 points, dude.
Oh, bro, I watched it.
What?
That's the biggest greenest dingus. The thing
Dude,
was,
in 15 minutes, Gary, like if you would have $100 gold, you would have made $300,000 in 15 minutes.
just buy it and go to sleep.
Yeah, just hold. It's crazy, dude. Like the capabilities that trading with an FX broker and leverage can give you.
Oh my god.
Dude, it really is, man. 100x is pretty awesome.
No, dude, try fucking 500x.
Oh my god.
Yeah, gold made it, what, 70 points away from that goal I told you.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, that was a crazy hold. I wonder if Georgie caught that. That good. As soon as I saw the CPI numbers, I was like, "Oh, gold was falling." Literally, I sent DJ a message. I'm like, "Buy gold. It's gonna rip."
So VIX is gonna run up. Man, this is gonna be an exciting day. Get ready.
Yeah, it should be a really fun day, dude. I mean, remember, by the way, guys, tomorrow is Veterans Day. The market is open, but cash accounts will not clear. So if you use $2,000 of your BP and you have 4, tomorrow you will have 2K to trade. Just throwing that out there. So if you want to trade tomorrow, don't trade today. Take it tomorrow off. I'm gonna beach.
Yeah. If I trade today, I may end up taking tomorrow off. Or at least not trading. I might swing something. What? Okay. Alrighty, so I'll go ahead and let you guys go over your watch list. I will go over mine. And then we will go from there. Of course, RIVN is on everybody's watch list. I fully expect this one to be incredibly volatile. And eventually, I expect them to dump the bag on them. So, personally.
I saw that they upped their shares, right? From like 135 to 150 something million.
Yeah. Bitcoin is pumping like gold is, dude.
Yeah, it's because of the inflation. I mean, it's the CPI numbers pretty much contradict everything the Fed has been saying.
Everything is fine.
Bitcoin and all the indices up on the 4-part screen, and Bitcoin's just a giant green Hulk status.
Yeah.
Everything else is just red.
Yep. Well, it was great for me. I chased my candles. But yeah, if I can just go over the watch list real quick. I'm not feeling too bullish really. For example, you would think Amazon had a good run. It's gonna give a nice bounce play. You would think that the trade desk TTD would also give a nice bounce play. But judging by the pre-market sentiment right now, it's gonna pretty much flush all those levels that we can imagine for it to bounce. So it's not really worth it looking at it from that way. So what I did was I flipped into looking for rejections on displays. So for example, on TTD, I'm looking for rejections at 96 or 97. Mind you, that doesn't mean exactly I'm going to fill those levels. I'm going to wait for, the buying to ease
Link
and
is in,
sellers to come in.
the link is in my bio. I don't have any spots in my Patreon until December. But I do have spots in my Discord that I just opened up. But if you're new to trading, you don't need a mentor. Isn't going to be the thing that makes everything happen for you. So take the time, learn. I've got a ton of books in my Discord. Don't pay for anything until you're really ready. So
Here is the issue with Tesla this 1000. I posted on admin trading chat because Justin
Posted an example of a golden pocket, and by luck, Tesla has the exact same setup. So here's the issue: that golden pocket, we can bounce it, and it'll be awesome. We can go, to 1060, whatever the case, maybe into 1100 again, but it needs some strong market sentiment to do that. Tesla still has a gap that is literally in standby, ready to fill. So it could fill it, it can't, whatever it might be. It just really depends on market sentiment. The data this morning, it's not the type of data that you would want to see after the Fed has been saying, inflation is coming down, everything's doing good, blah, blah, blah. Literally, consumer price has increased, even if it's 0.3%, it's still an increase. We have the Fed's transitory outlook was for real still transitory. We would see that already heading down. But let's use
have you ever
excuses, the bottlenecking and all that crap with the supply chains and all that. But whatever the case is, I'm just not really extremely bullish today. We can even be flat, man. We can end up just chopping around.
yeah,
I'm just gonna take what the market gives me. I'm not really looking, how normally I try to maximize a certain trade if I see strength. I'm not looking for none of that unless, it's like a giant flush and the whole market's dumping together in correlation. But what I would advise is, just trade light. If you normally, like me, you buy 10, you risk like 3-4 grand a trade, risk a bit less. Just take some gains and focus on getting some cash flow. Cash flow would be, just literally making some money. You made 1,000 yesterday, 1,000 the day before. You make 300, 400 today. That's perfectly fine. You're still up like 2.4 grand. No point in being greedy. There are days that we can dump insane amount of size that we can literally, that's not advice, but we can go all in on a certain trade and make some good cash out of it. But today, after the the data this morning, does not look like a day where I would want to have a lot of risk on the table. And also, it's like a short week. Let's not forget that either. But that's pretty much what I'm watching. Like I said, I just expect for things to move a bit slow and then pick up steam. I don't think what happened yesterday, which was the flush right at the open, may happen again. If it does, it's gonna be pretty nice. It's gonna be a nice payout. But regardless of it, just be attentive to any positions you're in. If you're out long, remember to hedge. If you're,
I don't know, if you're short, just take profits as you go, man. Don't get greedy. Remember, the market at the end of the day is still backed out by the Fed.
Yep.
So don't expect SPY to go to 300. It's pretty much it for my watch list.
all right, brother. Let's see. I don't think heck, we're still a little bit early right now, so let's see. I think Rolly's posting his watch list as well, so hold on 1 second. Yeah, I don't think Georgie or anybody's on yet. So me personally, as far as the watch list today, obviously Roblox is one of my biggest concerns. It's holding up still. So I have a couple different marks. Obviously it's sitting at our previous breakout that we had yesterday. It's pulled back really, really slowly here in pre-market. But the fact of the matter is if we lose this level and the market pulls back, I don't know how much longer we can hold a divergence from the market. The hourly looks fine, but also does look as if we could potentially lose the level that we're holding right now, 105, and potentially drop down to the 104. And then I have the 20-day moving average here sitting at 103.45. So it currently is flagging, and due to an hour, now this has everything to do with everything. If the market rebounds somehow and we see some type of bounce, which seems highly unlikely here, we may see a bounce on Roblox. But again, like Manny said, I'm not trying to force any trades right now. And if I was just trading by myself, or like, I may even consider not trading. At some point,
100%, dude.
you know, at some point, this would be you think I use the term like, hey guys, we can choose the working conditions that we choose to work in, and this is about the worst working conditions. It's raining, it's cold, like you have holes in your socks and your shoes. Like this is like the worst conditions that like you might have volatility, and so if you're a bear, great, like maybe you might catch some moves, but the conditions in which we're trading in are not favorable. So if you're somebody who is risk averse, or you're just building slowly, like this is where people are going to start taking the market personally. And that's a huge mistake. You can't take this thing personally. It's going to dump if it's going to dump, and you just have to be prepared. It's just that simple. If it's going to chop around, then it's best to just make that evaluation. Manny has always said, if there's no new highs by 10:30, we walk away. It's 10, sorry, by 10 o'clock. If 10 o'clock comes and there has no new significant highs, especially sector wise, then it's probably just okay. And most people can't leave the desk because of FOMO. They feel like if they walk away, they're gonna miss the biggest play on earth. Well, guess what? Every day, every week, for the rest of your life, everybody is going to miss big ass plays. Like we're gonna miss them. Like it's just how it goes. Like I can't catch them all. Like I wish I would have caught Nvidia in its wholeness. Everybody did. But most people caught a piece of the pie, or didn't catch it at all, and they still feel emotional about it. So opportunities will present themselves in the future, by the end of the week, by next week. So it all doesn't have to happen today. So if we have to take that, it won't let me DM me. What?
You gotta remember, to add what Garrett's saying, and this is something I try to tell every new trader that I can. This is how hedge funds, banks, this is how they make money as well. There has to be a setup every day. If you miss one day, tomorrow is gonna be another setup, man. Like this thing needs to keep moving. We're not gonna come to a day where the market just halts. Everything halt, there's no trading, nothing's gonna happen. No, you know how much money these guys are gonna lose? Remember, there's people that get paid to move the price. The market makers, they get paid for the spreads. Every time you buy, the difference in the spread, they get paid. So imagine they don't get paid. The guy is basically, running the exchange or whatever other case is not getting paid. It's like a whole chain reaction of people not getting paid. It's not gonna happen. It can't happen. This thing is too, how can I say, so much.
Do you see what his?
That's so funny, dude.
How many people have I ruined? That's hilarious. This is yuck. Rivian, we'll talk. So listen, if I knew what exactly the fuck Rivian was going to do, I'd be super rich right now. But like just money everywhere. It's literally like I can't tell. Like they may have plans to think about, if you're an IPO holder, like this thing started at 27, closed at 78. They've made a fucking huge bag. They could just go ahead and build 2 EV centers by taking profit. So, there's a lot of excitement. And if you think about it, just think about it from the most basic investing lesson. You buy when it's ugly, or in this case, when it doesn't even exist, and then you sell when it's pretty. Is retail going to make this a pretty opportunity to take profit on a stock that is probably inevitably going to fall with market conditions? because it doesn't have enough to hold up because they don't have any cars on the road. They're not like you get it like it's probably gonna dump. You know, like it's probably at some point it will fall. So like don't be greedy. That's all I'm gonna say. And we'll watch it. We're gonna watch this live. So yo, this man said chop that tree down. It's obstructing your view. That is the view, Atlas. You anti hippie. What the hell?
Yeah, Alice. This
Yeah, I know.
it's
Just
with violence.
he said, chop the tree down. Imagine being neighbors with him. He's just one day you wake up and he's chopping down your tree.
Hey, who are you? It's Alice.
Yeah, I can't see the rest of your yard, so I'm chopping this down. Take your damn leaves. I pulled out of pre-IPO. I'm in the pre-IPO offering.
Yeah, who the hell is tier 1? And why are they raising Tesla's price target to 1,200? What hedge fund is that? Sorry, but
ABI, Activision.
Somebody's gonna bite on that too. Call them, get them on the line. Let's do an interview with them.
Found a tier 1 financial solutions
India.
contact us. First name Tesla, last name Bear.
Yo, RBC Capital maintains outperform on plug power, raises price target to $48.
And diabetes.
Tell us about your inquiry. Why are you trying to pump Tesla when it's obviously trying to die? Let it die. Sometimes nature needs to do its thing.
You're gonna open this email and be like, "What the fuck? Did you see that Black Box Stocks is a publicly traded company?"
SOS announcing.
I thought that was crazy. It's like an amped up Unusual Whales. Can you imagine Unusual Whales as a ticker? Oh yeah, what happened with SOS? Okay, so they do have cars. I mean, Rivian is not in full production mode. Like they are nowhere near the level of other car makers who are currently in production.
Third quarter, loss of a penny, kilo India, Quebec. Versus a loss of a penny in the same period a year ago. That's kilo India, Quebec, KIQ.
Oh shit, gold is going again.
Yeah.
Man, you look at gold right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
How do small, like the most small candles on Roblox are like $3 moves?
Guys,
Alright.
to add to Tesla, also watch. I'll post it. Like 10:30. Sorry, 10:25, 10:20 for possible rejections.
Yes, that is Benzinga Pro. Benzinga Pro, the link is in my bio for their 2-week trial. So just link in my bio. Link tree or whatever that's called. I feel like I'm gonna get an influencer tattoo that's gonna say link in my bio.
Man, I can't remember the last time I rejected Tesla. I think the last time I did it, dude, I failed, and then the stock moved a couple ticks, and then I went up with profits, and I was like, okay, this is gonna fall, and then that shit just wicked like there was no tomorrow. I was up $400 in like one contract in literally seconds.
Roblox does not have that far to move. First of all, Roblox only has about, in my opinion, the nearest point of control has it down to 103.45 and 103 even. So I'm doing this more or less to set up a hedge, and if we break that level, I'll cut my upside position and let that one ride. So, and with the price, I would expect $100 retest at that point. So, Tyler, what the hell? You live in a postcard, dude.
Revenue of 51.7 million.
Damn, dude. I'm flying out right now. No cap.
That's your view, Tyler? Dude, what? You're crazy.
Alpha MA1A.
Dude, I would have like one of those gliders. You know what I'm talking about? Like the hang gliders, bro. And I would jump out my back porch if I lived right there, and just hang glide down to the beach. Well, like you have the hang. Never mind. Never mind. Trying to have some fun here.
There's one so special. You search people all the way.
Is it really?
I guarantee. Look at that rainbow.
I just so happens it was a perfect shot.
Maybe that's just Hawaii. Maybe that's why people move there. I don't know. I'm looking at everything. Why is Microsoft holding this level? 330, 333, 50. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait 15 minutes.
It really is the first picture, Bludger.
No way, really.
Bro, but does he?
It's the middle of the night over there, so that makes sense.
Is there any way you could change your name to Broly? That'd be awesome.
Your attitude equals your attitude. That's facts. All right. So real quick, I'll just go freeze, guys. All right. So first of all,
Yeah, clear waters is beautiful. You guys see how clear water looks? You probably think to yourself, "Oh, Miami looks like that." It does not, bro. It does nothing like that. We have the nastiest beaches ever, bro. You have no idea.
no, dude, go to
Don't
Tybee.
come here. Please
Don't.
don't come here.
Come here. Everybody says it was great. It's affordable. That's a joke.
There's nothing fun here. I'm telling you, people come here in the Ocean Drive and then they get in shootouts and then that's it. Like, it's not fun.
Marathon. Romeo India Oscar Tango, RIOT, and Michael Romeo Alpha MA.
I have some kind in the drawer. Lung bullets will put me on the mat. I have no idea. Meanwhile, it's snowing there. Oh God. So just for my watch list, I've got my eyes on Plug. I know you guys are probably like, what the hell, why? But I'm obviously in a position, downside and upside, so I'm looking to just it's moved down to the point where I'll probably be able to take some profit. But I do think it might drop down to $38 and maybe even potentially lower. But of course, we don't know what the market is going to do in response to this data. We already saw gold pump, so I just can't. We have earnings ending, bad data. It just feels like we're probably going to see a little bit of a pullback. But as soon as we feel that way, the market starts to rally. So,
Garrett, I think that Doc he can't get in because the Discord is full.
oh, all right. I'll set it. Here we go. Sorry. Zoom call. Here we go. Oh, yeah. You can't just type in ZM, Garrett. It's not. Nobody else knows what that is.
He did it, dude.
Dude, I type in AAPL at the grocery store
All the time.
all the time, dude. I don't even spell shit correctly anymore.
I'm talking to like a friend of mine about like his Tesla or something, and I write TSLA.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you type it like that? I'm like, shut up, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
I have problems. Not your issue. Like, it's my issue.
Just leave me alone.
Am I looking for more upside on gold? I think the inflation news is pretty, I mean, it's not inflation news. I'm sorry. The consumer price index, the data of it was, pretty inflationary. So if I can be real with you, man, how I trade these exact movements is literally when they happen. Like gold moves literally like, it's about to be about 3,000 points since it happened. That would have been a crazy trade. We could keep moving up, but I wouldn't doubt a small pullback at 930. Although if the market dumps, I think gold will end up rising. Oh, dude, I literally live right next to, like, I live on the border of Coral Gables. I can walk to Coral Gables.
Free market prep is when we're talking about, yo, American Bulldog, bro. You be yelling at me. I think you're either your cap locks is broken or you just like yelling at me. He just says water all the time. He doesn't, and then nothing else. Oh, give me it. What does that even mean? What does just shout out mean?
Yeah, with Bitcoin doing what it is as well, I could see potential for the
I guess we could look at Mara and Riot to follow. No.
Oh, we'll do that.
Yeah. Just I'm gonna go climb to a mountaintop and just scream American Bulldog, Texas. Is that what you want? How do you get in the Zoom room?
It's good. I'm going like I'll probably open a space now when I get off. But I'm gonna try again to type everything out on admin trading chat. Especially when I get into a trade or whatever. And what I see, I'm gonna type it on admin trading chat because I don't want it to get mixed up in live trading. So if anybody's just looking at that, I can still know what's happening.
Is that a piano, Rufus? Oh. I thought they had a piano in your room, dude. And I was like, Jesus, what the hell hotel is that?
Yeah, good luck, guys.
All right, brother.
Have a good day.
You too, man.
You know.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm gonna be watching the Option Flow AI bot too. So gonna be watching Flow, see if we don't get anything exciting there. Why can't you do multiple channels or multiple things open on Discord? Is that a thing and I've just been stupid my whole life? Do you know?
It could possibly be. Dude, I'm still like Discord challenged.
I'm too, dude. I need somebody to like just fill. Yeah. Be careful, everybody who comes into the Discord or the Zoom. Just know that I think it's going to be set up so everybody's muted, but make sure to please mute yourself. Yesterday, somebody was smoking something and coughing their head, or they're just coughing, but I could only assume. So just be careful. So 0 Discord challenge, yes. I don't see anything in Zoom. You have Discord? Shut the front door. Are you serious? All right. Well, my 4th computer screen is coming today, so. Yeah, I'm gonna share the screen. Just give me a minute. I'm waiting for you guys to hop in. Doc, I see you, Doc. Wait, why is it just Doc though? Oh, I see you're in here. I see everybody. All right, hold on, let me share my screen. All right, there you go, guys. Bitcoin's ripping! Guys, I put all my spare change on all devices. Anytime I have anything under $10 in any account, I immediately go put it into Bitcoin. Immediately. No question. That's my saving strategy. If my account, if like what I have on my Cash App or my Venmo, like those type of apps, if I have $10 or less on them, like because I spent money or bought something, straight up I'll just go buy Bitcoin and start over again. So
Ignoring what is going on in Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies.
RIoT, right, blockchain.
Yeah.
Top here, 2187. MARA, Marathon Patent, copy here.
So right at the bell, everybody, I'm gonna grab a Roblox put. No questions asked. Because I am out 2 weeks on my longs, I'm gonna go ahead and take a weekly. Looking at a strike at the moment. It's probably just going to be. It's a bit expensive to go 105, but $100 puts are not a bad option. At right now they're at 146. They're likely to open up a little bit higher. Obviously, we did close the day. Looks like up around the highs of 109. So we are going to be opening up red. It's close to a bounce spot. And again, if we close or pop up anywhere above 108.50, I'll probably cut the downside and maybe add at the break. But again, market conditions have everything to do with this, and I am hyper focused on this particular play, just because it's where my position lies. But due to the market conditions at the moment, I do have my eyes on Tesla, under $1,000, which is going to be leaving a supply zone under 1,000. If it loses 1,000, then inevitably it will go fill the gap below it. And there are quite a few gaps across the market. I will actually also be watching a firm for earnings, because I'm looking at Upstart, and I'm looking at a firm, and I'm thinking that it may have. I don't see any reason why. I'm thinking like, damn, there's no way that this thing hasn't gone up too high too fast, and you can already see that it's pulled back a good bit. So damn, it's already at 146 from the close yesterday. There's no way. So this thing has a big daily gap to go fill now. So I wonder if we do bounce. Damn, maybe if it goes up on the strike and expiration, I'm using a weekly $100 put on Roblox to the downside for November 12th. That's going to be around 150 in premium. Yes, Upstart has many gaps to fill. And I think if you're looking for targets to the downside, look for gaps, because likely those gaps will get filled. So you can even go and pull right now. If you use Webull, there's actually some really useful tools on Webull. That's one of the reasons why I recommend, like, it's a recommendation from me. Those of you on TikTok and stuff like that. Obviously at some point you're going to want to take a serious step towards using a real brokerage. But as far as like having the news and stuff like that for free, like all of it, this is probably one of the best resources as far as that's concerned, in my opinion. I think that Webull does pretty good in supplying the news and stuff like that. So, but yeah, they have pre-market scanners and gap finders, so you can actually go and see gaps. You can also find gaps on Benzinga Pro too as well. So I didn't say Roblox 104 put, I said $100 put. Space puts, well, they have a launch scheduled, so you might see Space Energy, but
Bitcoin is going into circles.
Ethereum, what's Ethereum doing right now? I might have to shut my stream down here for a second and buy more Ethereum.
I'm going to figure that out.
Yeah, right. Yeah, look at those big green cucumbers right there. Big volume. 70. Yo, hold on a second. What if we go and hit 70K and then just fucking plummet with the rest of the market? Is that a thing? That's my prophecy. Good morning, everybody. So just to be clear, I don't have a huge watch list today. I'm keeping it tight. If something opens up or I see something, obviously I'll take a look at it. But other than that, I'm going to just be sticking to the lakes and the rivers that I'm used to. So no chasing waterfalls. Oh, wow. Morgan Stanley. You're a jerk. Morgan Stanley maintains overweight on PayPal holdings, lowers price target to $265. I promise you that's going to be a $300+ stock, or probably $400 stock by next earnings. They're going to be accumulating the crap out of PayPal for long. So with plug, man, I'm actually gonna hang on to what I got. Now call wise, probably not. There's one bounce spot that I have, that's 38. I'll hold till then, and then I'll probably just add to the downside. But luckily we're gonna close lower or to the downside, so I have puts that I'll just be taking advantage of. But this is probably going to be one of those plays where I just get out alive. So not really hyper concerned, but that's one of the things about swing trading. You can't really it's a double-edged sword in that manner. So unfortunately we're now gonna have to Roblox has just broke that 105. Son of a biscuit. Dabu comments created 50 years ago, digitized on the blockchain as NFTs. Kathy Wood's ARK Invest funds Invest Post funds purchased for Tuesday, November 9th, PLTR. Pacific Biosciences of California, Exact Sciences, EXAS, 3D Systems, Robinhood, Adaptive Biotechnologies, Verve, Allergen Therapeutics. Interesting. Yeah, Roblox, I'm just talking short term. The news that I use is the link is in my bio. If you have a phone number, you can use Benzinga Pro for 2 weeks for free. The link is in my bio. Give it a shot. That's news, scanner, etc., etc. So how much is Rod Blocks? That sounds like a knockoff version I don't want to hear about. No idea. No idea. Apple names J&J chair CEO Alex Gorkowski to company's board. Johnson & Johnson, damn. The fuck is he doing there? All right, so we got 10 minutes to the market. What is a real brokerage? Sorry, guys. I'm looking at YouTube's comments right now. Yeah, Type's fun. It can be dirty though sometimes. Actually, I'm gonna head out there soon to go get seashells because it's been storming, but it can be fun beach. So you have November 19th, $160 calls that I own like 30% on. Should I just hold it because the expiration isn't over? Uh, that's you're playing with fire if that's the case. So fuck Roblox.
Gold is up 26.20 now, $1,857. Bitcoin futures up 1,320 at 68,945. Crude is down 20 cents at $83.95.
Roblox giveth and Roblox taketh away. But listen, I still have even just looking at the taper or pullback here, I still have faith in Roblox. So I'm not like I'm not like freaking out right now at all. So it'll bounce at our support, and that's why. So now that we've actually broken, it's gonna be. I'll grab the put anyway, regardless of what happens. So here's your average YouTube comments in a nutshell. What do I buy today to be rich? What about Shiba? And do you actually make money doing this? That's about it.
At 1 p.m. the 30-year bond auction. At 2 p.m. the federal budget balance.
So as far as AMD is concerned, I mean you've had a huge run. And I would hope to see a bounce today at 144, but it looks like you're gonna go see 141.82. So that seems like the most reasonable level, maybe receiving some sort of bounce there. But it's kind of early to tell what we're doing. Let me go look at the daily candle. Well, you might go and retest 149. If you do, and you do so with low volume and weakness, then you could see a rejection from there. So I'd be careful. You're going to want to see a vigorous uptrend here in order to break. Fuck you, Airbnb. Yes, the link for Zoom is only for people in the Discord. I did open we were gonna wait till Friday, but I did open a few more spots in the Discord for obviously people who are ready, not for beginners and stuff like just fresh, never heard of a stock type people. So but yeah, just throwing that out there. Anyway, so let's go look at, let's see, it's 9:25. I'm just gonna hang out here for a second. Yo, why is a firm dumping like this? Did they have earnings before the bell? No way.
Morning, bro.
Yo, good morning, dude.
How it goes it?
What's up? Sorry, I was yawning.
How goes it?
Oh, it goes good, man. Just got some shit to deal with Roblox this morning, but other than that, everything's under control.
Calls.
Yeah.
And I hedged with 2 calls and hedged with a put. I actually have some equity, so I have 50 shares. And I'm just using the put to protect the equity.
Yeah.
Good morning, Georgie.
Morning, man.
Good, have you?
Hold on, I'm trying to share this meeting. I just click. Will somebody share that link that I know that you guys want me to post it in the front page, but then it would get my shit would shut down immediately because I don't have we're not upgraded on Zoom. Trying to find a way around paying freaking $9 grand for Skype.
Did you see the member account that I sent you for Teams?
Yeah,
It's pretty
yeah,
high.
yeah. It's high.
I mean, it's reasonably priced, I think.
There you guys. I just posted the Zoom link again. A lot of Florida members.
I don't think they've released like an exact time yet, Georgie. I think it's supposed to be sometime after lunch, from what I read, but that's what I've seen. I think they're saying $77 a share.
Yeah, 78. I think is what we're opening.
$78 a share.
So I straight up have my buy 20 market fill. I'm ready to go on this one, but it will probably be an equity scalp, and that's about it. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy and hold. I'm gonna just scalp it. Are you holding, Georgie? Or are you just gonna scalp it?
I have pre-IPO too, by the way, that I'm hanging on to. So
Yeah. I just think the valuation is too high, but we'll see.
I don't want to join an investor page.
Yeah, CoinIPO was super high and it ripped and then it dipped for like a month.
That's great. Dude. Yeah, just block that dude. RIVN is right here. All right, you guys know the deal. Roblox is real close to my level 103. That's my dynamic and just support. So we keep an eye on that one. Or why I have AMD up here. I kind of want to short Tesla, but I'm gonna wait on that one because I think you could go retest. I think you go retest 1030. All right, 1 minute, everybody. those of you on YouTube, please remember there is latency. All right. And again, I already am in a position. And by the way, I still have the puts from earnings on Roblox. Why? Because they were worthless and there was no point in cutting them or trying to sell them when inevitably it may fall. So if we dump here, I doubt that they'll see any relief, but we would have to climb below 100. But if we did dumped up today, it'd be, be cool if we got a little value back on those bad boys. But the link is in the bio with YouTube if you guys would like. By the way, thank you guys for 7,000 subscribers. It's really nice. All right. All right, $100 put. The price is not loading.
But we're having some issues with Fidelity. If anybody's having the same problems.
I was following Pubmatic this morning, but I didn't see it wasn't moving then. Damn it. Wait, Pubmatic. That thing's dumping.
CIBN, Cinedigm selects what time scale combinates and supported by portfolio. That's clear. Yeah, I'm going to my fault.
It's opening for the bottom anyway, so.
CIBM.
Yeah, let it establish. Some price action. Looking up for the first minute.
So far, it's good. So it's gonna unload. Bye-bye.
All right, remember what I said. I'm literally grabbing the. Did you guys grab the put on Roblox? Anybody in Roblox downside?
So that should be true, isn't it? For the offering
Order. Yeah. So SOS, there was rumors that they were going to get delisted for fraud, but that wasn't true. They just did a pretty big. It was a sizable offering. I don't remember the exact amount, but it was sizable.
So PA, there's money. Circuit breaker.
It's lost 1,000.
Master pocket
Yeah.
alpha.
But well, I expected it to continue to drop down. I might actually grab a put. I'm just
Plug it.
having issues right now.
Guys, I have that $100 put on Roblox here. It just crushed that level, so I don't know if you guys got filled or not. Where are you guys in? But those, if you got them at the right time, hold on 1 second. I think it's probably time to take a little bit of profit off the table depending on your fill. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Damn, Roblox. What the fuck are you doing? Damn, that was a big ass wick. There goes Tesla. That was a pretty gnarly pop there on Roblox. TWTR just lost $23. Oof, shit.
Long once we get down to like 21. If we get down that range.
Roblox trying to show strength. All right, where you got filled is going to have a lot to do with what you're going to have to do here. I already taken some profit off the table.
Dow Jones Industrial Average down 0.1% after the open.
Buyers are trying to.
S&P 500 down 0.4%. Nasdaq Composite down 1%. NEON reporting a loss of 15 cents.
Oh shit! Nvidia could fall.
Revenue of $1 million for November Ecological November. NEON.
I'm not. No, I'm in both ways. Are you talking about long or short?
No, but recently, every time Merck releases something, or Pfizer releases something with their
It's literally 9:35, y'all.
RIVN CEO this morning said that he expects production capacity to hit 1 million vehicles a year by 2030.
Damn. I'm watching for a rejection.
RIVN CEO. Yes, that's it.
I'm still in Roblox here. This level right above us, y'all. That's the level that it needs to break. Didn't break it. 103.50. Now we're going for low of day. Pfizer ripping. There was rumors that guy was going to jail, or he got arrested today. Yo, Plug Power's popping. Watch Plug Power above 39.55. That is also at its downtrend as well. Damn, Plug Power. They got a ton of price upgrades on Plug today. $48 seems to have been the consensus there.
SOPA.
Dude, I think that Plug might go, dude.
Circuit breaker, Sandy Oscar, Papa Alpha. SOPA, GOC, circuit breaker. Golf Oscar, Charlie Oscar, GOC.
Watch for a first rejection point on Plug right at 40.08. If you take it above there, or not above there, but if it breaks through there, you have 40.46, and then you have 41.15. After that, you're pretty clear all the way to 42.40.
Tesla, exactly what
Nice
I thought.
on the daily.
Yeah. Watch Tesla above 1030. I'm not really playing this one, but it's popping. Roblox is struggling, but that's why I'm in both sides. I want to catch the upside. I'll cut the puts. And I'm telling you guys, if there's no reason, if you're not already in Roblox, for you guys to be taking Roblox and getting in the downside position. If I'm getting into a hedge, that means that I'm risking capital in order to protect my full size or my original position. So Roblox right now, currently, I'm protecting myself, and at the moment, it's paying off okay. So seeing rejections down here. By the way, a firm dumping into earnings right now. I thought about taking a 140 put, but that one's already gone. Plug, great volume. Great volume. I have a level right here at 40, 80, yeah, $40.80 too. And then I have one above it at 41.65 as well. Those are the two main levels that I'm watching. Okay, look at Tesla. Watch a retest on Tesla to 10.55. I still have the Roblox calls from yesterday. I have 120 calls for November 19th.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Shit, that's right.
That's because it dumped.
No, but it's out of wall. No, it's a small company. I just think it was a little. I think it was just a little overvalued.
A little. Did you read their earnings report?
Let's see. And as long as it's 1.70 yeah.
Oh, so it's the offering is at 1.7.
Yeah, plug,
Okay.
plug, baby, plug.
I don't know. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna add a little bit.
Holy shit.
Let me let this candle close above 40, and I'll take plug.
I was a little bit witchy here, Georgie. I'm not doing that heavy. I like Prague.
Like a Brogue and other ones.
Yeah.
STKL.
Right at 140.
Capital, STKL launching its
It's
own
that's 5.
built more into retail distribution, expect over 3,500.
$48, guys. There's a major $40.65 here on plug. Now the volume though is getting really intense right now on plug power, but I really think that this one's got some gas behind it, and I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, that plug power has a gap to fill. 42 no, it's already gone.
TWTR resuming trade.
Damn, I'm already at 40% on my, or 50% on plug.
Oscar SLPA, Society Pass resuming. $5 now on the Oscar Alpha SLPA.
I went with the weekly.
That's it.
Yeah.
Check.
Volume's high. Volume's high on it.
Shit, what the fuck? All right, Roblox back at $100. Are you guys, anybody getting Roblox with me? I have not cut, didn't say I was out, nothing. Okay.
Keep an eye on cyber security. ZS
All right, this is a major level right here.
and 68.
Big bounce right
Just
there.
gonna take a
Trim here, guys.
And ZS net. Those lines.
Gotcha. Is he scalar? Yeah. Order rejected.
Why? I already. Oh,
Gold look crazy today.
I hate that voice. Your order's rejected. Shut up. No, not yours.
Dude, I'm changed.
Hold on. I'm trimming out of Roblox right here, but we may break 100. We're right here, y'all.
I don't know about
I tried to sell the same
PayPal garage. Look at PayPal.
PayPal.
You see? Oh wow. Okay.
It would have to get past 207.50 to not play out as a bear flag. If you reject 207.50, you stay bearish. If you can pull back underneath, or if you can pop back up above that, I would immediately say 212.50 is the first price target on PayPal for today. All right, Roblox seemingly it can retest the 101.75 right now, and we'll see if we get a rejection at that point. But again, the puts right here, I'm trimming out as we hit 100 for over 70%. And that's taking care of. I'm trying to take care of the long call that I have.
Canopy growth, popping to the highs 1433. Early CBC. Till rate moving now $12.25.
Weeds moving higher.
Yankee. RY.
Sorry. It was a joke.
It was 4.9 million in Amazon call for next week. 3,600.
3,600. Yeah, those are about to go in the money.
Hey Zevo, don't you have Robinhood? Yeah, that's why.
to PayPal.
From 207 to 67.
Let the
See if it
candle close.
closes above it.
Yeah, let it close.
Nice. Finally, now.
All right, so on Roblox, I gotta let it beat downtrend. I've taken profit, but I still have contracts here on Roblox. So we're gonna see if we can break downtrend. So that's gonna be above 102. Do I still have my long calls? Yep. So we're gonna see what happens. I think, yo, did Affirm have earnings?
This morning, right?
I thought it was tomorrow, dude. I'm actually, yo, I wonder if they could put a case out on TradingView, dude. You can't, like, they just butcher earnings dates and like everything, dude. I don't understand. Yeah, so I think it's an after hours, but it's weird because it's dumping already. Yo, plug power $41. I like 45 for December. I'm in plug and fuel cell. I have equity, long equity. So I'm not like, I know that Georgie and everybody else does too. So I'm good to go. I also still have my positions from yesterday. I cut some puts for like little to no gain, but hanging on my calls. So let's see if I yucked up.
HAYW, Holdings.
I'm up over 75% on plug.
Well, yeah, but maybe is a pretty good average too.
No shit, they did have earnings.
The Franklin?
Yeah,
Come on, press releases.
maybe, I don't know. Yo, big plug.
So I have this thing in like Fidelity where I can type in ticker and give me like the recent press release, and I'm not seeing. So maybe it's just not updated on my side.
All right, plug is trying to hold. Or excuse me, PayPal. That's good. This is good. You could actually consolidate here. I would say hold above 206.65 on PayPal, and you'll build a little zone there and probably take off, take another leg up. I don't know if I think plug might get the ball. What is fuel cell doing? Oh shit! Look at
Fuel cell has some decent value this morning.
fuel cell has a great
session.
Yeah, it has a great setup. I would say $11 call, but stay long always on fuel cell because it's going to move slower. But let's go plug. I use TradingView and Webull or TradeStation, Webull. Thinking about going to Interactive Brokers here, so been thinking about it every day. Yes, 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 you should. So each contract, plug is not stopping. Damn, dude, really, really, it's the plug.
Yeah, maybe our average is under $20.
So next level after this, bro, is 42.03. 42.03. You got 42.91, and then you're gonna hit a wall at 43.68.
Yo, Upstart's about to go smack 278.50. Fuel Cell is moving really nicely. I think Fuel Cell is the next up and comer. I've been loading up on equity on that one. Hopefully they don't.
Yeah, I think Fuel Cell could go back up to 20, bro. Honestly.
Hey, remember what I said on Tesla? Yuck, 1060. No, I said it was gonna bounce where it was out, and yeah, guys. Anytime it looks like it's gonna dump, it's probably gonna go retest so that you think it's not, and then you get faked out both ways. Be careful. It's Tesla.
Tesla is just making people lose a lot of money.
It's going all over the place, man.
Speaking of that, where's Square at? Oh God, no.
look RNXT, keep an eye on it. At last, it is not nothing. It's $11.
Damn, turned over.
Pre-market around $7. The volume is good.
Damn.
I think I got full. So I'm gonna sleep.
Do not.
You got Bill Lighting too.
Please do not. If you are in weeklies or even out till next week, do not be greedy on plug power, guys. Please. I know it has a lot of juice, but please take profit. Don't think because you see 3 giant candles that you can change your trading style. It has great volume. It looks like it could still go, but does profit need to be taken off the table? Absolutely. So be careful, all right? Because yeah, I just don't want to see anybody lose on this one. It's a good mover on a weird day. So, all right, Roblox. Yes. Yes. Becky. Becky.
Good for you. And I saw like just one call for next week, 100K, 22. One call for next week.
No, it's spell out the ticker. I missed it. VEKE.
Bravo.
Oh, Bravo Echo. Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
Yes, I still have Roblox puts. I will hold these puts until they cross above 103. Period. End of story. Now, at this point, we could see a. Oh shit.
I filled into a small position of RNXT and then I'll scale it depending on how it trades.
Yo, brief moment. What do you have? What brokers do you have?
Visa.
Weeble.
Financial movement.
All right, I don't know how Weeble does it, but you might be able to you might be able to get a hold of customer service and tell them like something went wrong. Okay, I know more like other brokers will actually entertain the idea of a refund sometimes if that happens. Obviously to an extent, but
He's got really good volume, dude.
what's
RNXT pushing. If you got in with me, you should be up.
and look at that.
It's not financial advice, but if you want to buy any TWTR, you can start to scale again.
That's I'm gonna take that as financial advice, sir.
Right as I spoke about plug power and not being greedy, right as I took some profit, it literally fucking rejected and fucking fell all the way back to 40.50. So there you go. Great.
Coming
Good
up
job.
at 10 a.m. at Eastern Time, wholesale inventories.
Doesn't mean it's done, but it's going back and retesting the very same level that it broke. So now this could present, depending on the way that this candle ends, this could present a potential reentry. Upstart is gassing though. It's about to hit 270. My 278.50 mark might get broken. What did PayPal reject? Oh no, it's still holding. PayPal's good. 206 needs to hold 206. I bought call.
Okay. You know what? Visa dropped yesterday, and I expect to go a little bit down again. It's the ex-dividend debt.
No, it was today.
Yeah.
SOPA, Society Biz, Reservation again, Oscar
I saw the quality flow
SOPA.
this week. Yeah, and something got brought.
No,
Good. QCOM is moving.
I'm gonna throw some more in the parameters to it's a little bit more.
Oh, how bizarre.
BA paid me really good.
BA.
Okay, real quick, below 160.88 on QCOM, we could expect a retest of 157.86. I'm pulling up options right now. This is probably going to be a slight downside day trade here. I'm seeing weakness up at the top. Square is popping. Shut up, Square. Stop. It's retesting 233.45. Damn it, that's the level that I wanted. Above 233.45, you're probably going to go to 235.35 there. So, the neck.
OTLY, Oatly Group, the November 12.5 call sweep now.
Because you,
Contract.
Andrew, because you bought Neo with IV, it was pumped. All right, let's see. Plug power, what you got? Nothing yet. You're gonna hang out for a minute in this area, aren't you? How many minutes into when is Rivian popping? When do we got Rivian? I'm sure.
I read earlier that it's going to be afternoon, but I know they can be weird with their IPO releasing. They never give like the exact moment.
Don't worry, you can see a lot of things.
Yeah, it's gonna Twitter like Firestone.
There's PayPal.
Do you still have the some of those United leaks? United? UAL?
United
No.
Airlines.
Yeah, United Airline.
I have United Airlines, I have BA, and I have American Airlines.
I just have Delta right now, but not leaps. That's for equity. I sold my options because I didn't have leaps. So we had 3 weeks out.
Before the actual bottom.
Yeah, we did get a good problem.
Like I was looking at equity, I confirmed exactly on my team.
Gordon Haskett says Zynga open to an offer. Microsoft
Zynga.
lurking.
Zynga by Microsoft. Oh shit, Zynga, watch out. $8 calls on Zynga. Hold on 1 second. I'm not telling you to get them. I'm just saying watch those. Let me go get that news. Repeat that, Charlie. Say it again. Say it.
Zynga,
There's a Zynga.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Anybody was pushing.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it.
They're buying them out.
They're not. This is speculative right now. So I'm literally. It's $8 calls or $10. $11. I'll grab $10 calls for next week are fucking $3. It is hard, but news like that would definitely send Zynga up fast. $10 calls are probably not as good. $9 calls look good, and so do $8 calls until next week. $8 calls next week to the November 19th are $21. Yeah, I'd rather stay closer. Just a little bit. If this news, I'm waiting for this news to come out. Okay, Zynga shares circulate note from. Oh, Zynga is open to an offer, and Microsoft is in the lineup. This is from analyst Gordon Haskett. Okay, so
this isn't from Microsoft.
No, but that's totally something that I'm okay with taking a small speculative bet on, for sure. If you guys remember on Roblox, my level is very clear. Basically right here at 103.50. Above that, with a spike in volume, right now we have the TT and squeeze showing us we are more than likely going to head up at this point. So I still have my upside on Roblox, and I still have just a remainder of this downside position. EVGO is now making a new high. PayPal is now moving bullishly to the upside as well. honestly, guys, Roblox could make a really significant move from here. And if we close this in the next 30 seconds, if we close above this level, I would likely suspect that we would see another leg up, but we'll see what happens here. I'm going to hang on to these Zynga positions as speculative positions. On what, Zynga? Yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next week when I wrap up for January, it's a lot of just talk about a film for next week.
my November 19th are, one of them's up 66. Oh no, now it's 10, now it's 60.
We'll sell inventory.
Someone's buying the shit out of them.
4%.
Yeah.
Laser just had a big spike up. I may have bought some. Yeah, those are fine. Yeah, Don. But again, this is purely speculative. You know, we just might have had a double top on plug power here, guys. I would probably vacate.
Use it at Business Essentials.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna see again about trading for the day. Let's see what happens right here. Pull back.
AMD, the American Industry, Electric
Are you serious?
AMDI.
I guess it's not getting traded on your broker that much, man. Your broker also lets you buy stocks that hold it sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a few more minutes until RIVN. Nice.
RBLX that I told you about 17.4 how many? 1.1 million just came now.
No shit.
Wow. You said 1.7 million?
1.1 million.
1.1 million.
Really crazy here, guys. Above 455, you're gonna be blown away by this right now. 455, safer entry, 460 candle close on the hourly. I'm gonna take a $5 call on Candy, KNDI. Kids need dogs infinitely. You got it.
Circulating board has
What?
Kids need drugs immediately.
Oh no! Don't say that. We're on live. We're on
Yes,
YouTube.
Sorry, guys. Just a joke. It's the joke. I'm sorry, guys. So.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we dude, I do not want to do this.
Yo, Gold's trying to keep going, bro.
I still have position.
He's not open. Oh yeah.
You should check out the future signals. Silver's in a very beautiful inverse on the shoulders.
Oh no.
Is that him? Is this the man himself?
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yep.
Check BEK. There is like a big false.
The other day, I'm gonna go scope it.
Is on the OTC.
No, it shouldn't be on the OTC.
No, Black Box.
All right.
You don't like Black Box?
I don't.
No, I'm just kidding. They're fun.
It's just
BX. I haven't heard great things, but
I've
holy
heard.
shit, they do trade on the OTC.
Yeah, I found them this morning because they were doing like an offering, and I was like, bruh. what? Like, what? Yo, watch
This is
plug.
the first time they traded.
Yeah,
Today.
yeah. I know, and if you go look, dude, like they're like their name is all lowercase and shit. I'm like, damn. Like y'all didn't even. I don't know. It just feels weird. I'm like, yo, I'm sorry.
There's just been capital on mine, but I guess it just depends on like where you're at.
Yeah.
Um,
Dinga did not dump. It's not a dump.
bro.
Y'all, hold, please hold on with Zoom. I'm working on it right now. I'm working on Zoom right now. I unfortunately have to pay like a ridiculous amount of money for the yearly one, so I'm trying to find an alternative at the moment until we come up with a definitive action on whether or not we want to pay that much money for Zoom. So there is also Microsoft meetings that I have. I'm pretty sure that I'm trying to pull up right now.
You can't extend the listing on Discord. They don't allow you.
No.
They after a certain amount of people, you can't see the screen.
Okay, we're gonna show that they go up.
This doesn't look that hard. Why is this that hard?
Yeah, sure. There, be careful, Microsoft Live.
All right, I got this. Here we go.
They said it.
No, this is way easier. Why does everyone say Microsoft meetings are hard? That was hard. That was two clicks, and that was where I needed.
No,
Why he's in London and we can hear him like he's in freaking here.
yeah. And so we can, and look, you're in London, we can hear you like you're here.
Oral.
Georgie's in North Carolina, bro. And so still moving up. Moving up, bro.
All right, Roblox.
Man.
I'm sorry, I'm still gassed up. Downside, Roblox, we just broke $100. Take a little bit of profit off the table here. Do not, because this thing will fake out the bears and completely reverse. Don't go into this dump with a full-size position right here. I'm going to go ahead and take some profit off the table right now.
Order
This connect is giving you a loophole. Discord seeing loophole. And when Garrett, you have another account, yeah? The Discord.
I do. Yes. How do you know this?
It-
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I have another one.
Kenneth is giving you a loophole. How to log into another account and try to stream. So
I would have to. Yeah, that would still be. Yeah, I'd have to check that out. All right, here we go. Plug power. If we're gonna do something crazy on plug, it's gonna be here off of this ascending triangle. Watch plug right now.
Let's go.
Yo, that sharp move to the downside for Roblox. Now expect a retest of the very level that you broke. So that's gonna be basically $100.
Plunger is still in the QS.
I am dirty.
I don't think I'm
No, I'm still in my equity. I still have my options, but I still have the equity.
what am I by the way? How you doing?
We're gonna have a meeting.
On our NXT guys, I'm gonna trim right at 14 if we can make it up there. Right now I'm gonna set a trailing stop in profit for
What do you
right at 11.10. So, but I'm gonna trim at 14, and then if we make another leg up, I'm gonna go higher. This company had really good news this morning related to cancer treatment. So that's one of the reasons I'm a little bit more even bullish on it. Like this thing can easily go to 16 today.
Hey, plug. If you're in plug, if you're out long on plug, remember I said weeklies need to think about being taking profit here. This is the exact same situation. If we go ahead, and I'm going to go ahead and give it to you at basically $42. We need to break $42 here on this move.
8 million expected.
I think Zynga will be big. That's why I went long. I mean, all right. So here's Roblox. And again, I hope you guys took some profit down there at the bottom. This is the moment of truth. If we climb back above here, we're going to go up today. This was a bear trap. right there. And I took that bear trap and I took profit in the trap. But I still have a contract right now that's obviously fluctuating and premium really up and down. But regardless, I'm doing this in order to protect my downside. So if we reject here, I'll cut my calls if we continue to dump. If we do not dump and we do rebound from here, I'll cut the last put that I have, and potentially over this zone, which is 103, I'll re-enter a long position. All right, plug power. Uh-oh, that's the most fancy double top I've ever seen. You got 3 seconds to change your course. Oh, all right. I think plug pulls back now. I would short plug under 41. Only if it closes with high volume to the downside there. All right, Candy never got to my entry mark, so that one got slapped real quick like. Protect my downside sounds all sorts of wrong. I can't really say anything. You're right. All right, we're rejecting. Uh-oh. Roblox doesn't have the juice. No juice? Juicy.
Okay, $20, $44 for half January. Okay, I think
RIVN, Rivian indicators open at $110, IPO price at $78.
All right, here we go, guys. Rivian IPO.
I got $110.
Wow. How many pounds is that?
It's around 80.
Damn, y'all rich over there.
Yeah, well.
Bro, it's not. I'm not seeing it on Trading Views. Anybody else seeing it?
Yeah, I got it. RIVN.
But Trading Views not showing. But my brother showed me.
Yeah, I literally have it loaded up right now with 10 shares. Right? I'm ready to go, dude. Market fill. There's plug, $42.
Expensify.
Look at that bounce.
$55.10, priced at $27.
You need the juice.
Echo X-ray Fox, Yankee, EXFY. Rivian now $120 indication. Priced at
Yeah, 10-20.
That's for real India Victor November. RBN CINT.
There.
Dumps.
16.
People are gonna be real upset.
Priced at
There's plug.
That's Charlie India number 10.
Yes.
Not able to trade Rivian here in Germany. Damn it, Germany. Do you want me to call the chancellor? I love that you guys have a chancellor. That's so cool. Star Wars. Hello, Chancellor.
Who's their chancellor?
Yeah, I think so.
EBOG, Dead Dog, and New Investors, Stanley, we are having Delta Oscar, EBOG, SONO, Sonos, they do, Zax,
$22 incoming here on Plug Power for those of you guys in next week's contracts or out long or in equity. We're approaching on lower volume than we broke out with. Yo, Plug, $42 right there. There's another opportunity.
52, that's Delta Oscar, EBOG.
That's crazy. Huh?
Is he alive?
Roblox has crackhead energy right now.
Plug didn't come up with this account thing.
Honestly, George, that accounting error was actually good
It was
because
the shorts, how to take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, because they realized that the accounting error actually provided them more revenue.
It's like finding extra cash.
Yeah, it's literally they
Letter U, Unity software, Jim Kramer says I.
they calculated some of the revenues incorrectly. What's up?
Kramer also saying Tesla can now move up. Institutions can move up now. The institutions saw how little Rivian they got, and they will kick out their Rivian.
That size,
Kennedy, and they
but the setup
back.
looks good on the 5 right now.
Came out the TSLA.
Yo, did you hear what he just said on Tesla?
What he said?
No, I couldn't hear him. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can read the article. Oh no. Ticker FOUR Shift 4 trade shares are trading higher after the company announced a 5-year global strategic partnership with SpaceX's Starlink. Also, Unity's 4. Yeah, it already popped from $58 all the way to $73.
It's at 69.17 right now.
Yo, the cues are moving. Watch oh shit. Yeah, watch Roblox here. It's setting up. Okay, so we're gonna go tap 101.70. I think we fall one more time. She said something about Rivian not having enough, or like institutions not being able to buy enough Rivian, and that they're gonna like dump what they have or some shit. Hold on 1 second, I'll take. Oh, he said Tesla can move up now that institutions saw how little Rivian they got, and they will kick out their Rivian, or they didn't get any, and they will go right back and buy Tesla. What?
Interesting. Okay. Where's he getting this kind of detail from?
I don't know. Jim Kramer doesn't know. Nobody knows.
Oh, that was Kramer.
Yeah, you know what he does? He has a boards of keywords and he just fucking throws it at him. NVIDIA is gassing up right now.
I thought you meant that was what's his name? Actually.
Yo, watch 308.75, excuse me, 308.75. Plug power is showing a lot of weakness. Be careful, guys. They know you're in here. They know retail's trying to smoke PLTR plug right now. I've seen this pattern way too many times. Go look at the 1 minute. Look at how much effort. Remember how we talked about like what a stock has to do to go up? Right here, big dump, 50% pullback. Here, chop. Every single bit of this is on lower volume, so you have to see a nice spike in volume somewhere in the zone or close to the opening, comparable to the opening. We need to see a break over $42. So. Okay, Roblox is now going for resistance. I'm not jumping or getting too pumped up. We're in the straddle, so. Jim Kramer predicted Cardi B would get divorced. I mean, she didn't really get divorced though. You know, they're still.
Just hit like 69.1K.
I think the whole market pulls back.
69.1. Yeah, yeah. No.
Yo,
Why is Jim Kramer talking about Cardi B?
I had no idea, dude. Why did he tell me that I had poor sense?
Yeah. Or horse sense.
Or horse sense. It took us days to really feel confident. No, not a lot of the new people. I was on Jim Kramer on the call-in, and I asked about eBay, and you know he was right. eBay did end up having horses, but not for weeklies. Sorry. Maybe for longs. That thing dumped. I thought it was never gonna come back.
Yep. I forgot.
No. Oh man, the retest on coin was nice. Good volume on coin. Coin is also moving up because of Bitcoin. So Dude, I know it sounds stupid, but I have a resting place for Bitcoin at 70K. I think we pull back from there. We're running up on Bitcoin too fast with not enough volume.
Atlantic American reporting their results.
I don't know, making me feel weird. All right, Roblox.
5 cents per share versus 9 cents in the same period in 2020. That's Alpha Michael Echo AAME.
All right, we're about to open on Rivian. All right, everybody. Yo, what is your plan? Are you just gonna buy at the open market?
I might not even touch it, bro. If it's trading at 107.
They could dump it. All right, Roblox. You guys know the deal. 103. Same spot. 103.50. So above that mark, start eyeballing taking a call. I'm honestly thinking about averaging down on the call side here, but we'll see. All right, we should be opening here relatively soon. Can't short Rivian IPO. Fastest margin call of all time. No shit. Rivian's not open yet. The data's not here. All right, I am tempted to go ahead and grab a Roblox call. Well, dude, if we open up and Microsoft's like, yeah, we're buying Zynga in the middle, and I'm not even trading that day, dude. I'm just gonna wake up and be like, they were fucking $3 for fucking yeah. Bought it. I mean, you spend $100, that's still a lot of contracts, you know. I might have caused a sweep.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm looking at the 105 strike for this week on. Oh yeah, bro, that'd be sick. I might actually do the 110 call on Rivian.
Everybody needs it.
Yeah.
This is Gareth.
Yo, what's up, dude? Just there's plug, guys. Watch plug power. Be careful. Pull back. Those of you who are long, I think it might pull back here. We'll see. It could go. It does look like it's now making a rising wedge, but it might end up breaking out of it. All right. Should I take Roblox here? Don't have good volume, but we're making decent moves up. Zynga's getting bought up as well. How about Rivian? You want to open up now?
I took calls in Dash next week. Got them at the bottom there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, looking for some earnings continuation there. But those contracts are expensive.
What's up with fiber? I don't know. That thing was pent up. There goes plug, pulling back. Yep. $41 potentially here. Might get a retest of the same level that you broke. We'll see. Roblox doesn't look great, but I'm looking for a bounce off 102 here. I don't know what SOPA is.
TINT,
SOPA. SOPA. I don't know what this thing is, but it just made 3. It's on the top of my scanner at the moment. Yo, go look at Security Pass. What is happening here? What is this thing? It just IPO'd. Oh my god, it's yeah. Is this social credit in China?
It's society.
Is this like social credit? Rap, come to what?
6 million initial public offerings. It's low flow.
What the fuck is Rivian? Am I tripping or? Shares indicated 120 on 957,000 shares. Pfizer's making a new high. Watch Pfizer to break over 50. Oh shit, look at Pfizer go. Damn it, I was watching that motherfucker this morning. Yeah, watch it over 40, I would say 49.50. Damn, did anybody short plug? I didn't even short it. I should have shorted it. Damn. Look at that. Look at that perfect pullback right there. Yep. Might bounce here. Expedia reopens borders flexibility to work remotely, and revenge travel drives recovery. That's quote unquote revenge travel.
So
Just driving on the road, beautiful scenery. I hate being so scenic. I've been having some good days lately, man. I'm loving this shit. Feels good to work 30 minutes to an hour and to be able to say, man, that's some good profit. Let's go back to bed. That's amazing, dude. You also changed your name to Shroom Guy, Panuski. Thanks for the heads up. Angry voice. It's so beautiful. That's accurate. All right, so Roblox, big momentum due to the fact that I'm already in it. I might grab a 110, but the today's everything is just not. I still have calls, so I'm debating with myself because we don't have any volume. We have no strength. And that means that if we get to this little supply above us, 103.50, we could easily get smacked. The momentum indicator is popping, but the volume is not. So I'm not quite sure. Plug. Yeah, plug bounced off 41. I see a rising wedge forming on plug. So you might see another high on plug power. I would project. This is just a projection purely, but looking at this resistance, I see a potential. If we could, the point of control right now is at 41.50, 41.45. We could consolidate here. Everybody's going to think it's a bear flag, and then we pop 42.35 end of day. Quote me on that one. We'll see. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Dead ass. Yeah, but be careful. Buy a kit. Be careful with those spores you find online. Even if they're just, it doesn't matter what, medicinal, psychedelic, whatever you get. Be careful. You need to make sure that you're going with a reputable. Even if it's just shiitake mushrooms. If you go and look at the some of the spores on a microscopic level, you'll see like nematode skeletons, like pond scum, like all of that stuff. So yeah, you can actually legally buy psychedelic spores for research purposes. It literally says on them. But I actually used to work with this guy who grew gourmet mushrooms, et cetera, and others. And but he was a Georgia Tech graduate, had a $50,000 telescope that he used to work on, and we used to eyeball. Yeah, so we used to basically he would go through and select spores, like literally like gene selection. He would select the spores that were resistant to bacteria, drought, all sorts of different things. And once he would find them, he would pick that one out, create from one spore, you can create infinite spores. You can create a liquid culture and inoculate it, and then pull syringes out of that one. So once you find one good strong spore, you can continue to do that until your mushroom literally pulls itself out of the ground and beats your ass. And that's gene selection, baby. I'm sorry, guys.
He's talking about mushroom selection.
Oh my God, John, like, get out of here.
He's like, ooh, mushrooms.
I actually love I love mushroom. Like I Yeah, I think mushrooms are the coolest plants on earth.
1.13 million. Gasoline.
It's never like that, dude.
9.3 million.
Well, yeah, yeah, I just meant
346, 42.
they're my favorite
AMPR, Juniper, is up about
in the plant kingdom. There you go. Sorry. The fungus
3230 at the high. That's
spores.
Juniper.
Juniper Therapeutics. Every time I hear that, I just think, I don't believe you.
Oh God, Tyler.
Yo, Microsoft and Meta integrate their teams and workplace business offerings. Did you hear about this?
What?
Yeah, that just came out. I just got an alert on something.
Crude stocks are built of 1 million barrels. Gasoline.
Yo, Plug Power bound typically.
2.6 million.
If Elon tweets one bad word about RIVN, the stock will dump.
Pulling back here
You're spot on there, kind of.
again. I'm looking for a build up. You know what? Build up to
What?
0.15. Gasoline drug 1.6.
That'd be hilarious.
Versus the drug 1.193 million.
Yes.
Dash going. Dash, yeah. Oh, let's just went up 100%. Oh yeah, I'm taking run off it.
You see SLS, Georgie? At 7%. Go 7%.
Do you guys remember when everybody made a GoFundMe so that fucking Elon Musk can sleep on a bed because he was sleeping on the couch in the Tesla factory, and they raised like over $1 million? I don't fucking know, dude.
December 33 full sweep.
Some bullshit.
Billions of dollars.
Yo, Tesla, for some reason, an immense amount of calls are coming in on Tesla. Like an insane amount right now.
Not close to opening. That Romeo, India, Victor.
I have a target of 1100 on Tesla today. I think it goes in caps 1100. There's Plug moving back up. Let's see if I was wrong or if I was right. Doesn't matter. Damn, Tesla. Microsoft doesn't give a shit about that news, and nor does Facebook. But I wish. Oh, sorry, Meta platforms. China made. I have no idea. Watch Didi.
Got 100% in my dashboard. It's nice.
Nice, dude. Good job.
Yeah, it's just an expensive one too, so it's nice looking.
You can look great. What the hell's look great? The crypto. No, I'm not in, bro. Oh, it's good entry, Steve.
I'm just waiting on my play to go through, dude. What about me? What about Roblox?
Damn, see, that was like what, 3 days ago? At 150?
I know Zynga's sick, dude.
But Lyft lands the contract with RIVN and Super with Tesla.
Prince Harry says he warned Twitter CEO.
Probably not, but we'll see.
What the fuck? Yo, Rivian shares indicating 125 on 101.6 million shares.
VLTA.
Bro, if anybody buys this sweet,
It's a long-term hold.
5
yeah, you can be holding for 15 years.
Watch this thing rip into like 200. No, I'm just kidding. If it does,
Valuation would be like $120 billion.
yeah, it'd be insane.
which is just insane.
What if they announce a split immediately? No, just kidding. Can you imagine day 2? We're splitting. Fuck.
Dude, they would get a short report after that.
Yo, dude, Society Pass is now at $62. That one that I told you about. Oh, you did? Oh, good for you.
Yeah, I didn't have a lot of this a little bit. They were a little pricey. I didn't know anything about the company.
All right, keep an eye on iFresh, IFMK. This one's also moving. I'm watching it above 145. It's breaking out of a little demand zone at the moment. That one's a penny.
What's that, George? You were breaking out.
This guy speak. I'm asking if did anyone have the SOS with me and you?
Yeah. I think a couple people did. Is Sopa bolted?
Plug stays in this range right here, and then pots, I think, potentially end of day.
Sopa is bolted.
Sopa.
SOPA.
Is a lot of chatter about the session.
I don't know much about it. I didn't see anything, man. I just saw that it IPO'd recently, and it's a really low float.
You know what was a bit moving today?
What's that?
DWAC?
The DWAC?
That's because they're getting ready for the meeting.
Oh, they have a meeting coming up?
It's some type of meeting.
Like a SPAC meeting or whatever.
There's 2. There's the PIPE investors, and then there's Trump is speaking, I think, sometime in the next week or 2. So I think both are. I almost went live with this guy. He was going to invite me, and I kept telling him to on TikTok. And he's a DWAC guy, and he bought at the top. Like he's red. He's like bad. And like that's just
like at 140.
Somewhere in that range. Hold on, I gotta stop. Roblox. You know what? At this point, I still have that downside position. There's just no volume.
Gap asking, did you buy Gap as well around for contracts?
Yo, I should. No, but I posted a video on it about how I thought it was going to go to 60 at $12. Oh, that's one I got to tell my grandkids about. Like, Dad, did you buy GameStop when you were younger?
The thing is with the new traders, they get in the market, they are too emotional. Everyone just want you to comfort them. They don't want to face the reality.
Ooh.
They don't want to hear that, okay, we're going to see them back. It's going to go down.
Yep.
They just truly want to hear, but okay, it's going up, it's going up. And this is wrong.
Yep.
You know what I think? Let's know what I think caused that, though. I think that what caused that, number one, was obviously GameStop and AMC.
Yep.
And then number 2, crypto. I think crypto was the source of all that because so many people saw cryptocurrency just skyrocket 3, 4, 5, 6,000%.
Hey,
Yeah.
guys, it's up to you. It's completely up to you. But if you're in plug and you really feel like you want to scalp it right now at 42, I'm gonna call it right now around 42.35. You could potentially. I'm kind of having a little fun, I guess, with it. But I'm gonna grab a $42 call right now.
Coin is still going.
Okay, maybe. Can I get filled?
Damn, hit my targets.
I'm in a $42 call for this week on plug. Target is 42.30, 42.25. I know we got to get Georgie. We got to get him a priority speaker, so that way his volume levels at least normal.
You're embarrassing me, guys.
Huh?
You're embarrassing me.
Why are we embarrassed? You have a beautiful voice. We just want to hear more of it.
Modest.
Give an eye in the QS. Let's see.
Just change the subject.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Do you
What?
get me?
You need to put no. You have to put the mic in your mouth all the way. Stop yelling, Georgie. Jesus.
Going for fuck's sakes, they're going.
Nice.
Well, guys, I have to hop off for a couple conference calls. You guys made some good money. I'll try to come back for power hour, but not always guaranteed. If not, I'll be checking the chat periodically throughout the day. If I see anything breaking out, I'll post it in the chat.
Reading at 1:21.
Peace, bro. Peace, guys. Have a good rest of your day. You as well, brother.
Stop loss really quickly. Those of you guys in plug, probably going to be below 41.25.
Watch for the bottom from Dash here. If anyone's planning this, I may double dip.
Damn, that guy fucking ate that mic. All right, I was hoping for a bounce here. I don't know if we're going to get it. It also could extend the wedge. I need a bounce here, though. BRP, dude, you remember BRP? Anybody here been here long enough for BRP? It was like a $20 something stock, and I called it. They got a price upgrade to like 100, and went stupid long on it. Solid must have been stuck on that thing. Bought it at 25 cents, sold it at $2.20. That's a gain right there, baby. All right, plug. What are you doing? You're weak. You're weak.
Yes, popping.
Me too, Tyler. Dude, I don't know what Roblox is gonna do, but this thing, I'm about to just buy a call and say fuck it.
You still got the
I still have.
you got the January calls.
I have long calls on Roblox. I'm not out till January, but I did hedge myself this morning successfully. So
Down, want me to remember X-ray Tango.
Nomeo, what? But why is Rivian not open? All right. What'd you say?
It's not available to trade.
EXFY indicating $35.
Hold on. Let the candle close.
RIVN, Rivian, $121.05.
Yeah, still not. There's no good plans. This.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be impulsive on it. It hasn't done what I wanted it to do, so. Plug's gonna bounce, I think. Hold on. 4 seconds. Let's see if we get a good bounce here. If not, I'll get ready to cut here. No bad. Not a bad loss or anything like that. So my Zynga calls are green. And my Roblox puts. There's the bounce. See if it's sustainable. Doji candle on NVIDIA, or Gravestone Doji on NVIDIA's hourly. Careful. What's going on with Rivian? I'm waiting on it. Roblox, do it. Huh? SE? I can hardly hear you again. I don't know why. SE? Huh?
Is it better now?
Yeah. Yeah, way better.
I just put the mic in my mouth.
Good. Good. You can get the flavored versions too. This one looks great. Huh?
You are right.
Yeah. All right. Roblox here, guys. I am not getting into like a crazy big position. So please keep that in mind because I'm already in one. I'm already in Roblox. I'd like to see it close here in 52 seconds. 52 seconds close above 104. And I will likely, I think I'm going to actually go ahead and go to November 19th. And I'm probably going to select I'm looking at 110. The open interest is high, but I'm also looking at the 115 strike. So all right, plug bounce, baby. You're gonna do it. I know you are. SC looks great to go test the 350 area. I actually really like that one a lot. It has earnings coming up too. PDD, excuse me. Oh my God, PDD, Pinduoduo is absolutely sending it right now. Yeah, watch $90 calls here. Those are about to go in the money though, and it's up against the supply. Look at DD. I was just talking about DD. I bet that one's going now too. Nope, not going. Baidu. Okay, Baidu looks good. What is going on? Do we hear China news? Holy China. Yeah, look at PDD just hit $90. It could go hit 91.30 or 91.50 here. Having deja vu right now.
RNXT resuming trade now. Romeo November X-ray Tango.
You know what? Baidu has a gap to fill, y'all, at 168 all the way to 170. Georgie, over 165 on Baidu, I'll take a 170 strike for next week. All right, now Roblox is on my watch. Let's see. It's today's conditions that are causing me to hesitate here. Plug power might get cut if we can't hold this level, y'all. I was expecting one last bounce on plug power to potentially go up here. I'm gonna let it hold $41. I was gonna use 41.50, but it's showing a lot of weakness here. So Zynga pushes into NFT gaming, record Q3 revenue. Is that why we're probably seeing some movement there? I also see a 1 minute head and shoulders on plug. So if plug closes below $41, that's it. I'll just get out of that position for a small loss. I haven't seen enough from Roblox to go full size or anything right here. It just rejected that 104 mark that I wanted it to hold.
I'm going straight down.
I have a feeling that I was gonna see that. Yep, I am getting ready to get out right here. No problem. No emotions. Just business. See if it closes below 41. Who has gaps? Oh, it has an ass of gaps to fill, yeah. I may scalp Rivian, but I don't think it's a great idea.
you don't do it, that's it.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Oftentimes, when you have a huge move to one side next day, it presents a perfect opportunity for people to get smoked on that stock. So Tesla dumping all day yesterday. Guess what? People who don't have plans and chasing stuff, they're gonna think, "Oh, I'm gonna short Tesla tomorrow." And guess what? They break a level for you real quick, like on a 5 minute time frame, and then they reverse the shit out of it, and then you're left burned. So oftentimes it's beneficial to think counterintuitively. What's on the other side of the coin, huh?
During Central, yeah, they had earning. Wow, look this. They jumped from 240 and they hit like around 315 today. They having RNG training something. BDD.
All right. Fuck you, Roblox. That hourly candle's too good. Guys, I gotta take Roblox, so all right. It is what it is. I'm gonna take it. Let's see, next week.
It's high.
Yeah, I'm looking into going and grabbing that 170 strike on Baidu. Baidu's an old favorite of mine, so I don't know. There's no follow Baidu. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna rekindle the flame here. We'll see. The hourly candle's what's most impressive here on Roblox. It's if you guys take a look right here on Roblox hourly time frame, you'll see you have a nice doji here, which gives me a feeling that we could see a leg back up.
Letter Z, Zillow, no pick from with Wilson, letter Z.
No shit. Zillow's flat as a fucking pancake right now.
They have bad news regarding liquidity, their houses, this stuff.
Yeah.
It's the dynamic, to be honest.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Zillow lost a lot of money.
Amazon, yeah. I see a lot of call flow for Amazon. I told you guys, holiday season, retail.
I'll let you guys know when I get into Roblox. I'm watching it right now. Let it retest. Watch plug here. It bounced finally. Stupid. Got to get about 4150. What calls am I watching? I'm watching the 105 and 110 strike for this week. Next week, looking at the 110. Unfortunately, these premiums are pretty jacked up. So, guys, the hourly 200-day EMA is what both PDD and Baidu are fighting with right now. So both of them likely closing above it. No, I did not cut my plug calls. Oh, did I put the weekly ones? Yeah, the weeklies I got out, but I also just re-entered here at the bottom, right when we were kind of bouncing. I re-entered into a small upside position weekly, which is getting burned right now a little bit, but I've been able to get out of plug power today pretty well, so I'm not stressing about amazing buy houses without going inside. That was one of the worst decisions that I think I've ever well, not even me, but like my family made too, like my mom and stuff like that. Like when we bought a house in Missouri, like without ever seeing it, and ended up being like the worst place ever. So it was shit shined, as we call it in the industry. They know how to polish turds. You know what? A giant labor strike would crash the market, or not crash it, but dump it.
Why?
There's like all these people on Twitter and TikTok and stuff like that talking about like I retweeted it this morning. I said now is the perfect time for everybody to go on strike with the labor market very tight and companies struggling to get work. So now's the time to make big change. Kaiser Permanente, yo, I used to go there. I mean, nationwide. Damn, those are nice fucking hospitals too. What time is it? Oh god, it's 10:55. Shit's going wild, man. Life changed last year. Feels different too.
Firm's still coming down.
No fucking way. Why didn't I short it?
I did. So
Oh, thank you, Georgie.
They got earnings also, so the contracts are
No.
very expensive.
They already had earnings. Apparently, they already released them. So, yeah, that's why we're dumping like this. And I honestly think you're about to go to 130.
Yeah.
I think you still have $6 to the downside. That would have been nice. Would have liked to play that.
Indicating now 121.50.
Tesla.
That's from your India Victor November RIVN.
Where did the background music go? It's still here. What do you mean?
WYNN Resorts a new sell at Investors Business Daily. Whiskey Yankee.
Poor Tyler's been
130s are like 650 right now in the firm.
Jesus.
For tomorrow, it's pretty bad. It's jacked up.
Yeah, that is jacked up. Watch Plug Power. I'm still watching it. I almost used a firm last night to pay for my new chair. I almost do. I could buy it. Like I could go buy the Herman Miller chair that I was staring at it. I posted it last night. $1,500. Like I don't think that like I don't have the ass for that. Like what do you do with a $1,500 chair? Like I'd probably never leave the chair to at least get my money's worth. Like what?
Yeah.
good for you.
Huh?
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
It was nice chair, dude. That shit looked futuristic. Looked like it had its own fucking spine. Excuse me, its own spine, dude. It had vertebrae in the chair.
Yeah, those are like chairs that Joe Rogan has on his podcast. Those are nice, and they're like $600 each.
No shit, really?
You know,
Yeah.
pay for something like you get the price you paid. If something like pretty good.
I looked at the Logitech collab. That was the one I was gonna buy. Sorry, what'd you say?
I can't go day long on the chair, so
That's true. That's true. My computer chair is only like $80 and my back hurts sometimes. So
I just bought a $560 chair. So that's the most money that I've ever spent on a chair for my butt to sit in ever. But this chair, I would physically fight it if it had arms.
you mean
Like it sucks.
it's big?
No, it just sucks. It just sucks so bad. It's just
Okay.
yeah. It's just not. You found my chair in the dumpster. I found a lot of good stuff in dumpsters. I used to there's an art school when I was younger. And basically like they have a lot of foreign exchange students that sell everything or just dump it. And this like I found a brand new Wii unpacked and I jumped in there. I remember I came out of this dumpster, and this lady, one of the guards for the school, was like, "You can't do that." And I literally jumped from the top of the dumpster over a brick wall into a parking lot. And that lady just sat with her hands on her hips and stared at me, because it was actually, I probably should have broken my femur, but I made it. And she just stared at me and she let me go. So it was a mutual agreement. She was like, "Okay, I can't do that. Carry on." New chair. Solvent list will tell you, yeah, that's about what it was like.
IRNT. See the article.
You said Boeing?
That the game on pending government contracts about prices of Morgan.
Never again, my friend. Never again.
What?
BA? Oh, I just don't play BA. I had to make I looked at my overall P&L, and I technically have only lost money. Like, I made a good money on BA, but my overall P&L is red on BA. It's just not a stock that I feel comfortable trading. It's not a stock that I like to scalp. It's not I'm not saying it's bad. It's probably a great hold, but it's not a very fun stock to trade for continuation. Like, okay, BA is gonna do great. Like, no, they'll do great for 2 days and then just completely reverse, and then fly the next day in the biggest greenest candle you've ever seen.
Yeah.
So, no, I didn't take this calls. I added to my equity and tips, and I have since down under $200 PA.
Oh my god, yeah, Tony, you win. Your chair is more expensive.
URGN, Mama Bale's new phase 3 development. And for UGN 102, it's spotlight event that should perform on your South November. URGN.
It's a power chair, y'all. They
Yeah, right.
yeah, they move. They're gonna cost that's like a little car.
I even have it. What?
So he needs it, obviously. It's a power chair, guys. Yeah, guys, it's not a choice. I don't think anybody wants to spend $60,000 on a chair. Oh my god.
Twitter, ticker TWTR, $54 calls coming on the ask expiring this week, approximately 60,000. Ticker TWTR, $54 calls on the ask expiring this week.
REGI, Booster, and Renewable Energy Group entered strategic partnership to offer mobile delivery of sustainable fuels. Romeo Echo Golf India, REGI.
Twitter setting up crypto.
TWTR, Twitter sets up crypto team. To explore decentralized apps. That's the Financial Times, TWTR.
Funny, dude, when I call it news, then I hear looks like I see Charlie. Gary, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on.
Twitter shares getting up here on that news. That's Tango Whiskey, Tango Romeo, TWTR.
Dash coming back.
I don't know if we're gonna make it out of Roblox alive. It wants to stay up there. And I think it's going to hold. If you look at it, it's holding a divergence from the market. Baidu. All right. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and Georgie, I don't know if you're in yours. I know you're in equity, so that's different. I would urge everybody to be. I'm gonna enter a lighter position on this one, November 19th. I'm gonna grab a 170 call. Actually, I take that back. I'm gonna grab a 172.50 for November 19th, and what I would usually do here is probably buy at least 5 or 6 of those. I'm gonna buy one. Why? Because FUD.
Order filled.
Thank you.
EINT, halted at the highs on a circuit breaker, Charlie India November Tango. $20.02, that's CINT. IPO. Share is priced at $15, now at $20.02. That's CINT. CHIN Chainbridge shares opening at $10.02, priced at $10. CSAU Blockchain Point Investors Acquisition share opening at $10.09, priced at $10 per unit. Probably Charlie's in the Alpha uniform.
Look at Baidu. It says like I'm gonna pull back now. I told y'all. Upside up square. I don't know. It's 11 o'clock. I'm about to go ahead and hop off. There's no new highs, only new lows. A firm dumped. Tesla's about to probably you got 1080 and you got $1,100. Even a 1095 could be a stopping point. So yep. Top Shelf just said, remember machines, aka algos, control 50 to 60% of trades. Let's see what retail takes the market coming up. Market needs some clarity, kind of at a stalemate. I have to agree with him on that one. So I think my stop loss for this Baidu is 163.64, which honestly I might not even hold through that. I might just cut below 164 and re-enter on the bounce. Or just hang on to it. Everything's slow right now. Where's Rivian? I'm sorry. But wasn't there supposed to be like a fucking IPO soon?
Yeah, but they don't release it straight to the public.
Are they pushing it off? I mean, shit, they're making all their money and
You bought a pre-IPO, yeah?
yeah, I did. I'm just
You can't sell until the local period,
yes, but still.
which is 10th of February 2022.
Oh, I'm still gonna scalp it, Georgie. I can't short it though.
Just saying.
Order filled. Order filled.
And it depends on the local period. Some of them, like this one, they have RIVN now. I have to hold. I can't sell. I can't do anything to my position until 10th of February next year. I'm fine with it. I had too many IPO, so
Did you say you had too many IPAs?
yeah, 3 months. What is it, Garrett?
So you had too many IPAs? Man, what's a flight to London look like right now?
Looks like you're going to spell.
Stop. Get the I just typed the most American thing in the whole world. I put Savannah to London. Yeah, I put instead of an N right when you said that, I laughed and I put LONDER. I'm heading to London.
So you should put LH in front of it.
Okay, LXR.
H for button.
Oh. Heathrow Airport?
Come on, did you not speak? I think you can speak.
Hi, Georgie. Hi, Garrett.
Yo, what's up, DJ?
Not much. Just like gold around, you know.
Just you sound like you just got out of school, like football practice. Yeah, just slapping gold around. You know, the huge. What's the cheapest time to fly?
Monday to Friday, not in the weekend. Oh no.
CINC shares resume trading, getting 3250 at the high, Charlie Indian November Tango.
This is like watching pond water. Limit? I don't have a limit on RVIN. I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy a little bit, buy it like a share at a time. It's better than hot dog water. That's gross.
Like Bitcoin. Some people in the bag holding, some people had money.
Hey, dude, I just found a flight to London for $825 round trip on Air France.
You have to make transit for a business.
Hold on. No, it says one stop in LA. I have to. Yo, that's stupid. I have to fly farther away. I have to fly to Atlanta, so I have to go north, away from London.
So we don't have to flights.
Yeah.
You're looking at trip to London.
I was looking at flights. That or
New York.
go to New York. Why? Last time I went to New York, I got robbed.
Matt, he's covering.
Oh, all right.
And then George, fly out here.
What about Hungary? I don't want to go to Hungary.
Here, next year.
What's Thomas? What's the airport over there, dude? Listen, that's a whole story. That's like a whole story. Me getting robbed in New York City. I didn't even know I got robbed for like the first 30 seconds. The dude robbed me right in my face, stared me right in the eye. And I was like, have a good day. And then I looked down at my money. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
What? How did he get you?
So I was, uh, that's my story of my life. So I was on a bus, did not have a home or anything like that. So I was trying to find one. I was on a bus, 17 years old, and I'd like left in the middle of the night from my home. And so I was made it to New York City, and I get off the bus and we're in like a terminal in the middle of the city. My first mistake is like I went outside and I looked straight up at the buildings, which probably I've heard is like a no-no. So I did that. And then went back in and I was like, I noticed that like obviously I was like fresh, you know, like just to say like I had no experience, you know, like being in a city or anything like that. And this, you know, I talked to a couple people about like where terminals were, and then this guy came up to me and he was like he had a just saying it literally had crack, like, you know, I had no idea what it was. All I saw was a glass tube with rocks in it. I was like, ooh, rock collection, like what's this? Like he was like, I got, yeah, I had no idea what it was. I was like, oh well, okay. So yeah, he came up to me and he was like, yeah, I got the, you know, I got $40. And I was like, I don't know, I'm okay. And he's like, you got change for 100? And I was like, yeah. And then like somehow I ended up with like $60 in my hand, and he walked off with fucking my money too. Like it was weird, dude. I had no idea how he robbed me. I still to this day am not even really sure how he just exchanged the bills in a way like sleight of hand. Like he was gonna rob me one way or another. So so yeah. This is a cool rock collection, you know. Cool rock collection. This is years ago. From 2090. I'm gonna restart this real quick. You said Vegas?
Yeah. For just people on the streets who are just like looking for a toy who don't.
PA, how you feeling?
Stupid PA.
Yeah.
Crazy. That stock gives me anxiety. Yo, so does Plug. What's Plug doing? Why does my room look so warm on this picture? Why is there like a golden?
Yeah. Control I don't want to get in the way if you got like chart.
No, you're good. You go for it, dude. Yeah, no, I want to hear it. Go for it. We're just chilling. Slow down.
It's not just about like, you know, getting robbed, but I think it's kind of similar to what you said.
Yeah.
And so when I'm the person who went to Vegas, you know, basically like when I first got into the street, I was with this girl, and you know, I see these two showgirls. So I don't know if you guys know what showgirls look like, but
Yeah.
basically just, you know, girls with like fake boobs who like have like little like tassels in their nipples and whatever.
Yeah.
So like I just walk around, this girl goes, hey, you want to take a picture? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take a picture with the showgirls, right? So, you know, I go in between them and they're like, hey, so we work on tips. I was like, all right, cool. You know, so they're like, hey, 1, 2, 3, say titties. I'm like, titties. They take the picture. And then after I take the picture, they go, okay, so our rate is $20. And I was like, that's not tips or like, all right, fine, you know. So I had a ton on me. So I'm like,
Ask you, can we make Monty calls on Democrats to abandon $2 trillion spending?
Sorry.
Wake up.
Let me turn that on. Go ahead.
they go, so they're like, our rate is $20 each. I'm like,
Oh my god.
like, no. So they go, our rate is $20. Our rate is $20. I'm like, okay. So I go, you know, they pull my wallet, and I'm just like, oh, we can make change for you. I'm like, all right, fine. So I give her the 100. She's giving me back the $8, and then the other one goes, oh, our rate is $20 each. And I go, bitch, give me my fucking money. Got me for that. Like, I respect your hustle, but
Yeah.
$40 for a picture with these two girls I didn't really want anyway. You know?
Yeah,
but it just show you how like they just hustle towards, you know.
that happens in our city too. What do you say?
You have people dressed up like in Cookie Monster like costumes. Like you have the naked cowboys, stuff like that. And like that's how they make their money. Is like, oh yeah, you can take a picture, but we want money after you do it. So you gotta stay away from those type of.
I bet you could pay somebody for less.
And stuff like that. Yeah, stay away.
You could pay less for somebody to literally just Photoshop you in a photo with them. So
I didn't want to picture that much anyway.
are we gonna see EVs run when Rivian IPOs? Because I think that's why we're so.
And moving.
Damn, Best Buy. You said who?
Zynga.
Yeah, I'm in Zynga calls. I think those are still good for a swing. But yeah, I'm gonna hold those. And I honestly think that we could wake up to news on that one. So I also am watching Roblox on the hourly. It's making a perfect reversal candle here. An easy entry is 104, but it just doesn't have any gas.
Moving lower. After the initial spike, that's Alpha Charlie India uniform ACIU.
ACIU? ACMU? Oh my god. Goodbye. Plug power. I'm gonna cut that after it flushes here. This thing looks like it's about to dump for real. All right, what's moving? Oh Lord, ANBS. An Alzheimer bubble that was well and truly burst may be blowing up again, and here's why. Who writes these articles? Roblox, January 21st, 110 calls are coming in right now as we speak. Oh my god, Roblox all the way, dude. Mad Roblox calls are coming in. All right, you know what? I don't let other people's calls dictate what I do, but sure is fucking tempting. All right, I'm going to put an alert at 103, and I'm going to go ahead and set an order. If it gets back above 103, then I'll take it. But I'm about to go ahead and use the restroom and take a quick break.
Or taking breaks and go make some eat.
Yeah. I need oh, FUB. Oh, my favorite. All right. I just looked at my P&L. I'm going to buy more. I like FUB, guys. I like FUB as a long-term Archie motor. Ooh, love it. Does anyone else still have FUB equity? I've been holding this thing for a while. I actually sold a good bit of it up at 18. I've been buying it again, down at $10. This one has a gap that it has not filled yet to 13. Yeah, I'm going to buy some more. Yeah, EVGO is gassing up right now. I suspect this one could go fill its wick after earnings, and you've got great volume, consistent volume. Yeah, it looks good. It's about the only damn thing that's running. A 20 with a good long date on it could look good. Plug power finally bounced. Stupid. All right, I'm going to leave the room. So that means that most stocks that I'm in are going to spike or move to where I want them to go. So just have your get ready to take profit. So after I found BP in my ladies account, I grabbed the add to EPG. Oh my god. Just scrounging for accounts. Let me get an account, man. Hey man. Just kidding. Oh wow. I actually saw this stock the other day. LTRY lottery.com. It had a big old spike. They're doing another charitable sweepstakes. Oh wow, Amazon is doubling down on Rivian IPO. Amazon says set to double down on its RIVN investment by purchasing additional shares during IPO. I cannot stress this enough, Lebu said on Wednesday. The squawk on the street, Amazon and Rivian are as tight as it can be. Now, listen, the way that I'm digesting that one right now is they're saying, this is our fleet. We will be purchasing vehicles from this company, and it's probably going to be an extended partnership for a while. So whether that means, so the problem of profits, like it's Amazon. So I think the answer is in there, but did he just say play the lottery? No, I didn't say that. Not me. Never that. Whew. What you described is called New York hustle. That sounds about right. I was green as could be. So
I'm delusional, right? I fucking moved to go to New York and someone else to change and be a little more cautious.
yeah. Unfortunately, I had a lot of situations like that. I don't ever think I've ever told anybody here, but when I used to be a volunteer firefighter for a while, and I met a guy who was doing volunteer firefighting as well. I was 19, and didn't know him that well. And right about the time he actually failed, he wasn't able to be a volunteer firefighter anymore because he failed the fire test or whatever. And I ran into him later on, and I was going to go try and work for I was going to go try and be a real firefighter. And basically met up with this guy. Everything was all cool. And then I talked to him about maybe getting a place together. He was like, yeah, I'm going back to fire academy, we can, like try and apply at the same place. And again, I'm extremely young, not knowing what I'm doing or anything, nor having a good read on people. This individual whom gave me a fake name, including the fire department that he worked at in South Carolina, never did a background check on him. The guy stole my truck, all of my pertinent documents, birth certificate, social security, all of it, and never saw it again. Called the cops. They said they found the truck stripped, and that was it.
So the
Let me tell you a story about this fire department, dude. One of the first trailer fires that I ever went to, when I pulled up, right? And first of all, I'm not supposed to drive one of those big trucks. And guess what? I was driving all the way to this fucking fire. One of these big trucks, dude. This is literally like backwoods. Yeah, this was not anything official. I would give the name out, but I probably shouldn't. So the fire chief was getting out of his truck, right? This man also would eat about 9 pork chops at dinner, and a big old belly, like pregnant with pork chops. And he pulled out a lawn chair and pulled it out and sat at the end of his truck and watched this trailer burn as all of us fought this fire. And at that moment, I knew that something wasn't right. So
great.
yeah, it was lit. I'd have some good times though. I'll send you guys a picture of me in my fire gear so you guys see. That was me. I'm 29 years old. Man, there's a lot. There's a lot.
RIVN, Rivian, we're paying 120 on 4.5 million. EXFY, indicating $37.21 on 1.2 million.
Damn, I look pissed off. I haven't looked at this picture in a long time. Look, I'm gonna drop it in live trading. I'll probably delete it. Y'all gotta get a laugh out of this shit. This is how slow the market is right now.
Gangster standing there with the.
I might put out your fire and beat your ass. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
How dare you make this fire? No, just playing. It looks like somebody made you clean all the boots. No, but somebody did ask me about this the other day. Someone asked me because I did historical preservation. This is a house that I redid since we're not doing anything right now. I hand scraped and restored every single bit of the face of that building. You look like you just got scammed out of a $60 rock collection. Oh my god. I knew that this was. I had a feeling. Oh boy. That's funny. You look like a grizzled fire veteran who wants to literally, yeah, fire tip my friend. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm talking to my Discord right now. No way, dude. No way, man. I look really mad. Like, fuck.
You look like they rejected your photo for the fireman count. You're pissed off.
Y'all ready for this one? Hold on. This is not me. And you guys are gonna think that it is me. It's not. Somebody sent me this. They have the actual physical album. I never got it though. Look at this. Look at the album cover, dude. That's not me, dude. I promise. Yeah, look at this.
Wait.
GM General Motors restructures global IT to drive revenue growth and profitability.
Oh my god.
The immediate restructuring of information technology function
It is an album from the 90s, and you want to know what that album is called? Boom Boom Come Back to My Room. That's what the name of the album. You can get away with anything in the 80s.
Restructuring to support goal of growing software-enabled services revenue to $20 to $25 billion annually by 2030. Stacy Lynette appointed VP of Digital Business Software, reporting to Chief Digital Officer Edward Schumer, who assumed his role on October 16th. That's Scott Michael, GM.
Yeah, I want to send this to TikTok.
Near the intraday high, 59.60. Shares up about 1 3/4% now on
Said, no, I'm sorry, that's you. Oh my god.
WSN leads Sonoma launching a new shipping membership program, Whiskey Sandy Blackburn.
Oh my god, I just found a picture of me when I was fucking 18 years old. And I had the side of my head shaved. Get the hell out of here.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off here for a little bit. I should be back on the hour.
All right, dude, see you in a little bit. All right. Well, Yo, no. No. No, sushi, no.
But only a 142 calls coming on the fence. Approximately $600,000 worth of that contract expires. November.
Oh my.
At all
Y'all's comments are too much.
19. Approximately 600.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll leave everything on. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the scanner. I know you guys don't need to see my charts. There's Benzinga Pro here for a second, so you guys can check that out. Candy's still moving up and high are still on the list. Why is that still? Oh shit! Look at Candy, dude. This one could be short squeeze potential. You could watch that one to 465. Speculative shares may not be a terrible idea. All right, I'll be back. These are top movers down here. Here's a option flow coming in live too at the bottom. So look at Candy is something you never want to hear from a guy in a van as a. Oh my god. TikTok camera flipped. That's okay. I'm about to hop off here for a second. I'll be back on in a little bit. See you guys in a minute. Peace. All right, I'll be right back.
VLO3D shares continuing to tick higher here now. Company coming on Fox Business. That's Victor Lima Delta VLD.
ticker VA. 250 calls coming in on the ask, expiring November 26th. Approximately $90,000 to $100,000 worth. That's ticker VA. 250 calls on the ask, expiring November 26th. Now about $120,000 worth total.
AFACU Arena Fortify acquisition shares opening at $10.07. IPO price at $10 per unit. That's Alpha Funds. What else will show the AFACU.
Systems, ticker CSCO. $58 call is coming in on the pass, expiring November 19th. Approximately $260,000 for it. That's ticker CSCO. $58 call is coming in on the ass, expiring November 19th.
GM share is popping to the high, $60.29. Michael, GM announced restructuring of their IT unit into two groups. That was a little earlier. Shares now off the high at $60.12, up 2.5%. Michael GM. SDRN standing up top here, stranding company. Sandy Tango running November, spike in volume.
ticker
SCI series
P4ON.
it declares quarterly debt cash dividend, increasing its share buyback authorization by about $400 million in Detroit and India. SCI.
Peloton, ticker PTON. $53 call is coming in on the ask, expiring November 19th. Approximately $220,000 worth. That's ticker PTON. $53 call is on the ask, expiring November 19th.
It's 12 o'clock.
Natural gas storage, a build of 7 BCF versus a build of 10 BCF expected. THO for Industries, weekly, the November 115 fall sweep. That's Tango Hotel Oscar, THO. Citron Research tweeting the Ring CEO transition is the ultimate tout from superstar to banker. Crown Jewel Vegas might finally be up for sale. Recent comps of Cosmo and area. What it could be $165 trophy asset. Could be higher. The firms have been swarming. That's from Citron Research. That's Whiskey Yankee November. WINN. Tweet from Citron Research now. shares of Wynn Resorts now at 96.15, in a high earlier of 98.36. That's Whiskey Yankee, November WINN. RIVN, $116.35 on 6.3 million. That's Romeo India, 5th of November, RIVN. EXFY Expensify now 39.16 on 1.6 million shares.
Maybe.
Amtrak again, $24 billion directly from infrastructure bill.
Roblox.
There's a Great Car America getting a
Never getting to that mark. Yeah, it's back down. Well, it didn't. It's back down to that low. So it's going to go break 100 potentially right here. I mean, it's shortable. I mean, I already have my one put that just never cut, never broke because I still wanted the same mark. I still want the same mark on Roblox to get hit. So well, I have longs, but again, if you're in long, cutting. Yeah, I saw that. Probably be better to be in cash right now for the most part. I don't know where Rivian is. Oh, This is where Roblox is going to need to break. I want to see it below 100 though, strong. It could still bounce. General Motors just hit $60. Roblox here. lost $100. I'm still in. EXFY is open and ripping. I don't know what this is. Expensify.
EXFY.
EXFY, yeah. Expensify.
It's IPO.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. If I knew what it is, I'd do something, but I'm waiting for RIVN to go and dump the EV market.
There's no data on my. Yeah.
Roblox is just sitting flat, or it just flushed 100, but I have long dated calls and then short expiration puts, so I'm playing the downside and trying to make a decision on whether or not I want to try and hold it for a bounce. It's really staying kind of still in range, so
You had a good day? It was a nice morning.
it was a good day. Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody had a good day?
AI?
How about Tesla, dude? I know a couple people got squeezed taking the same trade I took. Not people in the chat, other people. You know other people. Crazy. Squeezing real people.
You want to short this line?
Yeah, I mean, I shorted it against the 1070 rejection, and then I mostly profited out of IV. It was one of the craziest things ever. But
The thing when the market makers there, like if we expect Tesla to down, Tesla run. When we expect Tesla to run, Tesla down.
I just
posted. What?
I was gonna say, I was just saying earlier, like, when you look at like the chart and you think about like how it moved, how far it moved to the downside and how much market cap, that it lost. Like there's always those people who it's just like, like liquidity traps like you talk about.
Yeah.
Everybody sees that it dumps, and then the next day everybody's trying to play the downside. You know what I mean? Like smart ones played it yesterday when it gapped up just barely. You know what I'm saying? And then had a gap fill target to the downside, and then just spilled from there. Like that was a lot of people were banking on the fact that that gap would get filled, to the upside.
I agree.
And yeah, so it's just the like, oh, it goes this way, and it knocks people out of tune, but it just makes for an easy trap. And this morning, I was like, I'm gonna wait for these like 15-minute candles to close because shit's crazy. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I took the initial rejection because based on how I play in bounces and rejections, it was setting up for that move. You get me? I'm not saying it was setting up for a dump. I knew damn well what Tesla was sitting at, which was the golden pocket. You know what I mean? That was gonna be either a bounce or we flushed it because the whole market just dumped out of nowhere. And I did. I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. I really expected the market to pull back way more than it did because it didn't really do anything. But it is what it is. There's still too much money sitting there buying the dip. So you know what? Just buy 500, buy every dip that you can, and it's gonna happen. It's unavoidable at this point.
I've been saying this
For ages. It's
We're hoarding wealth over here. You think we're letting this thing ship go down? No, sir.
no, it was one of those days. I really hope nobody held if you took the rejection. At least from the watch list, everything was pretty decent. The TTD rejection of 96 didn't hit, dude, by literally by 15 cents, bro. So it was almost there. The ass fell short at 95.87, and then it gave a huge run to the downside. That was a sick move. Does anybody catch that? I disregarded it because of the drop that came down so aggressively. It was just, it didn't look like it was going to make its way back up there. But it did, and it is what it is. The SPY 466 rejection play at the open was also nice. But going back to Tesla, Georgie, you know what also sketched me the fuck out of the trade? That's why when I was in profits, I just took them and I didn't want to hold it. If Tesla would have dumped, I would have been like, okay, I'll maybe try to get back in. If anything, dude, I had not seen Tesla open above the HMA in a while. So literally going short with the HMA and support, to me, it was like, damn, like this is a risky trade. Yeah. But no, it was mostly an IV play, dude. The 900 puts exploded 100%. They went from $600 to $1,200. It was crazy. But then they disintegrated and they're not worth $1. Crazy market makers.
I'm watching Roblox over here, tripping out, dude. This shit's crazy.
So
Are you guys playing that IPO of what's that company called?
Really?
Something.
Who?
expensive. It's expensive.
I don't know what it is, so I'm not gonna play it. If I knew what it was, I would, but I don't.
The other one though, just be careful. You know how those IPOs can be? They just get dumped on by insider selling. Isn't that what happened with Hood? Wasn't Snoop Dogg selling? Oh god, here we go.
Trying to play Roblox is like trying to drown a crocodile. At least right now.
What time is it? It's 12, and then it was like 2 o'clock. I have to fix my outfit. Oh, everything pretty much stayed sideways. I'm guessing spies all over the place. The PWs are all over the place. Oh well. Tomorrow's gonna be a crappy day. There's for sure gonna be relatively low volume across the board tomorrow.
Yeah.
You read it tomorrow as a high volume.
That'd be nuts.
By some chance of hell. Market makers just decide to like have fun.
Just some Thursday fun.
I'm done for the week also. Maybe Friday if anything looks decent, I may trade, but not worth it at all.
Drowning crocodiles, is that a job that I had too? No. That's not a job that I have. I've eaten crocodile though, that's just gas.
Yeah, it is. It's like chicken.
I mean, I wouldn't outwardly go and like buy it. I'm like, hey, go to a crocodile restaurant. But
No, don't eat Shrek, man. Sad whole thing. It's okay, fuck the line.
I've eaten horse, but it wasn't.
Okay, that's too far, dude.
It was Tongans in Texas. They're like Polynesian or in the island chain, like Tongan island or whatever, Samoan island, and they gave it to me. I didn't know what it was.
Here, have it.
I saw on TikTok someone saying legalize eating horses. I was like, what?
What's wrong with you?
It's not me, dude. It's the internet. It's not me.
The Bollinger Bands on Tesla are getting awfully close to each other, believe it or not. They're off by like $30, which is weird.
Can I take a look at plug for you? Yeah.
So Georgie, it's gonna go down.
Plug is?
You think so? It has nice supports, dude. It has literally 3 linear regressions of support.
And doesn't mean like down, down, down.
Yeah. Oh no, now yeah, it's gonna go to VWAP bounce.
On plug right now, I like it above 41.35 because it's just showing a lot of strength here. I think on the hourly, yeah, you almost have a bit of a flag setup. So you want to, this hourly candle, it's about sitting right there at that 50% mark of the previous candle's body. So you're going to want to take this one, right? And you're going to want to close like somewhere around that 41.50. And then at that point, you'd be showing a bit more strength. So, I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but we need to pick up in volume. And I don't know if you're going to get it right now, but they will trap you. Trying to grab it. So I would just wait. Trying to wait for it to pick up volume and break range. But it's done this before where it's sat flat and then just had these giant spikes. But it's holding right now pretty well. I think buyers are pretty aggressive here. Duck is good. I had duck. Cooked duck before.
What ingredient?
I'm gonna do what? Yo, gotta get y'all some onion jam, dude. Get that out of here. Never again. Never. It was hellacious. Rigging is being held up to spike up demand. They will short it coming out way high. I agree. I mean, what is the dynamic that Rivian has that other EVs don't?
My phone rings like 30 times a day or so.
Not a lot of EV companies come into the game with a giant partnership. I'd say that. I'll I'll buy the dip. Hmm.
Did everybody come back?
What?
I'm just saying if everybody's put it back together. Yeah.
Yeah, still in range though, so they'll probably bounce. You know, right when everybody buys puts.
That's right when it bounces.
You feel like buying puts? Maybe think about calls. Spy is ridiculous, dude. It's been a long time since I played Spy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, dude. I did it the other day. I got squeezed nasty. I was like, you know what? Nah, it's not what it used to be, man.
I'll do the
It
keys.
just keeps falling.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I got super because I had size. So I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna go this. But it was I had his glory days. So you don't remember, bro? It would just open, go up a little bit, drop for like 7 straight candles, up a little bit, drop 7 more candles. God, I missed the 10-point days, bro. Those were the days.
That
Those
was
were
fun.
the days. Jeez, I'm starving, dude. Now you guys gonna be done. I don't know if anybody has
I really want to go walk over and get some empanadas.
ham and cheese. Enjoy them for me.
Not ham and cheese. No.
What?
I can't. I'm not a ham guy, dude.
Ah,
Ham and cheese, bro. Yo, plug. All right, plug. Let's see if it's got any volume. No. It is curling though and breaking out of this little baby range. Ham and cheese empanadas. I've never had those, but I do like the beef empanadas.
yeah, those are okay too. I mean, the Cuban beef ones are nice. But the ham and cheese, dude, I've tried like Colombian empanadas, Argentinian, Venezuela, every single like Latin America country ham and cheese, and they're all good. It's so like universal. The stomach aches though is not worth it. Oh, nice.
Plug feels like a fake out. I don't know why. I'll wait. I'll wait for something. If we can close above here, that'd be sick. But I'm not taking this. Sounds like a Stromboli. Kind of.
Yeah, it's sort of like that. Here, just literally, it's like.
MARK, Remark Holdings.
I'm gonna remark your holding.
By Remark AI for smart community safety.
Yo, if Tesla loses 1050 though, I think drop to 1041.70. Ooh, my chair's been shipped.
Which one you get?
I got the mint one.
Oh, nice, nice. I knew you were gonna get that one. I figured that's Gary. That's fine.
I had to get the mint one. I needed it.
Yeah, that was nice. Enjoy it. I like the leather.
I stared at that Herman Miller for like 2 hours last night, bro. Just literally, I stressed myself out because I'm like, well, I sit all day. Like I sit all day. Like I'm always in my chair. Like after hours, like me and Ao are going to be gaming together. You know, like making like Fortnite videos together or whatever. Occasionally, like I'm gonna be in this chair. I was like looking at it. I was like, this thing has a spinal cord of its own. What's better than adding an extra spinal cord, to the one that you already is not working that great. Yeah, that I have a Herman Miller. Yeah. It's like you're floating. Well,
I've never said N1, so I can't really compare. I mean, dude, yours though, Garrett, is not gonna have. You see how the head thing is? That it has like a strap. The new ones, they're like magnetic. It's super weird.
you know what I see on Lucid, bro? Check this out. I see the potential for an hourly falling wedge. $109 on RIVN. Everybody get really excited so we can dump this shoe. I'm sorry.
For real, you're not wrong, dude. Now, like at some point when there's no buyers, the algos just start dumping it into each other and creating a giant chain reaction with just red candles. And then the FOMO boys are there like, oh, that's funny. That's terrible. Jag fick kanske när jag hann inte rösta på ett chair. Oh, that's funny.
Yo, what?
I really hope nobody's at that point though, for real. Like, our jokes aside.
Don't you know?
Yeah, don't YOLO. Come on, we have awesome startups every day.
Yo, RoboBuzz. That's so weird.
How is it?
I knew you were gonna.
How is that a bad word, man? What is this? PG? This is
I'm sorry, I programmed this. This man's so unreal. But the pictures. I made that bot. I don't know why. It's not racist. It's just a bot. Yo, plug is okay. Plug it. What? It's moving on high volume. I feel like they're still gonna sync this. Don't get too excited yet. I don't. How's the 5 minute? Yo, look at this volume. Pumping on low volume. I don't buy low volume. Yeah, that chair right there is literally the chair.
That shit does have a strong recording song.
It literally has a spinal cord, bro. Like, I need that. That's the one you have? What's your address? When do you usually sleep? No, I'm just kidding.
Yo, I'm kidding, guys. On the bot thing. I'm kidding, for real. It doesn't happen.
I'm not falling for this plug trap. Sorry. I'll take it at above a clear level. Usually,
Nah, don't worry. Look, if there's anybody that bug out of that is me.
Microsoft shut down AI chatbot after it turned into a Nazi. Wow. That is.
I said my first curse word was fuck.
Look at Mark. Okay.
Who's Mark? Oh, yeah. Squeezing. Is Trump about to do something?
Yo, I am so hungry, you guys are.
I'm pretty hungry too.
Joe, there's like this new house. There's nothing good nearby for Uber, bro.
I just got a message, Manny. Oh, I think Tesla might bounce, dude. Look at this hourly candle. So check that bad boy
Holy
out.
shit, dude! What a squeeze. I mean, yeah, I told you it was. Oh yeah, it bounced on the hourly.
Yeah. It's holding my 20, but it's got like a crazy rounded top. So I don't know. One might be one less.
Pretty sick trade, dude. Jeez, holy shit! Who took that?
Yeah, everybody.
$10 move, bro.
No, there's some random ones in there. I can't watch this. Why can't I watch it? Why do I have to pay 99 cents?
That's the email. What do you mean?
What is this?
Yeah, I think most funds though they're on that Tesla 1200 trade.
You guys can't see my screen, right? Okay. Not the one that I. Look at that fake out.
Just talking about.
I just want to make sure people can see my setup. It's a reface of Garrett. Oh God.
RIVN indicating $105.
Who is that guy?
I don't see anything. It won't play on my computer, dude. Oh my god. I am done. I look like Steve Buscemi and freaking Brendan Fraser.
Oh, that picture of Gary is hilarious, dude.
I don't know why I did that to myself.
You showed up your Facebook?
Not my Facebook. I just stole pictures off of one of my old Facebooks.
Because if you show them your Facebook, it's done.
I've deleted most of my Facebook. Like I've deleted like all of my posts and stuff. Like, not all of them, but. Yo, Best Buy just hit high day. CEO is quite emotional because he's about to have a freaking bag, dude.
Oh, the new IPO? Hell yeah, dude.
He probably has like pennies.
These guys are crooks, man.
Gotta be a little bit of a crook, I guess, to hit the stock market. I still can't. We were just talking about black box, dude. Black box is on the fucking stock on the OTC. Like it's kind of silly though, because it's just like, are we like would all traders like what? I don't know. Could go well. Who knows? Oh no, Cloudy's a moderator. He already turned it into the emoji. Oh, oh, oh no. What have I done? God damn it.
So at around 12:30, before Tesla flipped, there was a guy, believe it or not, he filled at the bid at 10:51. Wow, dude, if that dude was shorting, he got squeezed out of hell. After that, it was just thousand frames, thousands.
You tried fighting fires. No, just kidding. Shit hurts. No, just kidding. Plug. Yeah, I'm not. I'm watching it, man. I still something about this doesn't feel right.
Oh, nice rejection of Tesla off the point of control.
Yeah, I see it.
You know, the restaurant here in New York, it's called Three Chefs and a Chicken.
What?
Yeah, that's what I said too. It has a drive-through, so that sketched me out even more.
Looks like he's about to drop the most grunge. I have a video of my Instagram of me playing music with Fang.
I'm gonna say butchering a chicken.
Why?
I don't know. It's like chickens.
Fuck. Me and Fang slaughtering chickens.
Oh, this funny. Have you talked to him as a trade?
I don't. Fang is a mystery dude. Who comes and he goes. Thank you, plug. That's why I didn't take it. I don't take low volume setup. I knew it was going to do something stupid. Awesome. What do you mean? Y'all want t-shirts with that face on it? You got it. Yeah.
You buy the dip and it keeps dipping. That's what you should put on it.
That's what somebody said. I think somebody already put that one in there. Your wish is my command. I'll do it. I'll put it slap in the middle of a white t-shirt. $35 a shirt. It's $5 extra for the trauma.
$5 extra for the trauma.
People are gonna be like, sorry for your loss, and we're like, he didn't buy it, or he didn't die, he just bought the dip and kept it. I still have that other Wolf on Waters t-shirt. I wonder how a $21 put on Sophie would do right now. But they have, did they already have earnings? Or they have earnings after hours? Yeah, never mind. RIVN halted. It doesn't even exist. There's nothing to hold.
So I see there's advocates for that IPO. What's the ticker again?
RIVN.
See if there's any advocates for it.
CEP Red Cat Holdings, getting a popular maximum is reporting Apple begins selling new accessories, including updated mobile
Hey, RCAT.
controller for iPhone 9 Pro. It's manufactured by Red Cat Holdings, RCAP, getting a high of $2.74. We'll get Charlie out the table.
Watch this RCAT to get a rejection at 277. Above 277 would be real strength. I don't know if that's suitable news. Suitable news. Oh, fuck. Squeezing Bollinger Bands. Hope you don't want to get yelled at by your racist AI. Oh shit! Damn, RCAT. I have $2.07. I just bought like a little bit. See what happens. Have a good day, dude.
By the ladies being
My target today on Tesla, if it pops, is 1095, not 1100, because I think that market makers are gonna slap the dog shit out of people trying to buy $1,100 calls.
oh god, it's painful.
You know what I think about? I think about like what people are hoping for, and then I think about how mean market makers are, and then I put those ideas together, and that's how I come up with stuff like that. There's no. That's making sense.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. Peace out, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good Din or lunch. I don't think anybody's in the Microsoft room, or is there? Or is anybody in the Microsoft thing? Zynga is moving again, y'all. I'm still long on them. I think I'm still hella long on them. Those unusual options were me, dude. They were what were they, like $3 this morning? Zynga is moving.
Rivian indicating $106 now with 10 million shares. Report circulating with Evergrande that's defaulted.
Evergrande just defaulted. On what? That's not good.
Uber is to be sued by the U.S. of the Americans with Disabilities Act.
Uber could fall here.
TWTR.
Watch Uber puts. Hold on. Getting sued by the. I might grab a $44 put, guys. It's already had a big spike, big rejection today. Might go break this low. How's the volume? Volume did spike up. Let's see how this candle closes. Where would I take this thing? Let's go to the hourly. When in need. 43.50. That's enough. My hourly pivot point. I think I'm going to take a $44 put here on Uber. I'm going to go 5 contracts. Obviously, this is relevant to my account. It's not a heavy position for me, so don't go heavy. Obviously, today is a little bit weird, but it does have a support. This is a strong support. Normally, I wouldn't want a short support, but I'm wondering if that news could drive it down, and with a higher volume to the downside.
Order fill.
So I'm filled at 66. I just bought shares of Zynga to help everybody out. It's team effort here. I'm just kidding. I just bought a few, but yeah, I just filled into 5 contracts. I'll probably keep my stop loss here at 44.55. The target is 43.50 here to the downside. So hopefully we get this volume spike to the downside. We've already seen this rejection here showing me there is downwards pressure already. So yeah, of course, good time to trim a little bit of Zynga. So. Yeah, traders are circulating the headline right now. So if they decide to just blow this off, then we'll get out. But Uber, yeah, so they're being sued by America's by U.S. over Americans with Disabilities Act. So can be heldable for disability discrimination. I wonder if they'll try and shake us out. Market makers pop it and drop it. We'll see what happens here, though. Shorting support's always a risky business here, so. Nothing happening here, so maybe we don't get the push that we're looking for. Blue Apron. Oh yeah, Blue Apron getting a pop there. Nice. Hourly. They just had earnings too. What are you taking, Heck?
Hey,
Yeah.
not doing it yet.
Hey guys, with the China stocks, news, the retail giant did default, and DMSA is preparing for bankruptcy. So I'm gonna cut my BABA or my Baidu call, and I'll re-enter if we see positive movement in the direction we're looking for. So
PA, bond admits to liability for compensatory damages and lawsuits filed by families of victims. 2019 Ethiopia Phone Line 737 Max Crash.
UBA is getting smacked.
PA Polling.
The volume on Zynga's pop there was unfortunately very high, which could mean a reversal from here. These wicks are not very telling of continuation, but Tesla does in fact look interesting here, holding the hourly 9-day moving average. So Uber just tried to go make low of day pop though at $44. Rivian IPO shows that GM is undervalued. Oh, Rivian's open. Rivian is open.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
RIVN Rivian is now open. We'll be able to see a picture in November. Rivian opened at $106.75, priced at $78. That's RIVN Rivian.
It spiked to 114.
Rivian and $15 down.
Looking at it, yep.
717 RIVN.
I got to go live again. TikTok. People can yell at me. Oh yeah, Rivian is melting right now. This is kind of watch other. I'm going to the 1 minute here. Oh.
Can you even buy it? I follow it. I mean, I see them trading with it on TOS.
Not letting you buy. Oh, it's not letting you buy. You said.
I can't bring it. Can't find that symbol. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking for them. I'm trying to play. But
I am too. I just got a little bit. Just a little. I literally bought two, but I'm not. I have a hard stop that they're probably going to try and wick down to.
is anyone on TOS able to buy Rivian or trying to? Because I can't.
Yeah, this thing is trying. They're going to try and squeeze the shorts out right here above 113. If it goes above 113, we're going to see it. But there it is. Squeezing. Fighting. They're fighting. I'm telling you. Immediately, people are trying to short this thing. Yeah, they're flushing it down. Buyers stepping back up. They're gonna try and they might try and clear retail out. Uber's going down a little bit, trying. It's not doesn't have much juice though.
AMD coming down, and Amazon coming down.
Nvidia's turning over.
Facebook coming down. Yeah, SPY Qs, all the BTS are.
Yeah, they're gonna short. So they're gonna try and push it down. Could be a fun short.
Amazon comes straight down. See what bonds is ready to go.
Rivian's crazy already, man.
Yeah.
Amazon today is gonna move to the region.
I don't know why my COS is tripping on mine because I see other people have it up on on TD, but
Maybe restart your app.
yeah.
Tesla already showing sympathy. Yeah, Tesla's flagging on the hourly time frame right now. If you guys can see that, I'm in an Uber short. I don't know if anybody's in Uber with me. I'm green, not a lot, but I'm green. 4350 is the first target there to the downside. They're getting sued by. Yeah. I don't know if it's enough to actually push them down, but the setup was on an H pattern anyway. But we could get bounced here, so.
There's double down.
Oh man, yeah, Q is about to go for a new low potentially. Dow is going to fill the gap. Guys, Dow's in a gap. That gap spans to 361.25. Rivian's is curling back up right now. I think Ford goes higher. Oh, these are weak candles though. Oh, this is retail right here. This looks like retail to me. Okay. Buyers getting a little pumped up here. They may go send it. Nvidia end of the day predictions, maybe back down to 295.50. You could bounce here. There goes Rivian. Watch Rivian above $14 or 114, excuse me. Want to see that squeeze off the wick. All right, Uber. It's time to die. Georgie, short it. I'm just kidding. Weeble is sucking right now. What's it doing? Ooh, Deutsch just gave a price upgrade to Lulu, but Lulu is 486. So, damn, Lulu's dumping right now. I'll look for the dip at 257.
457.
Yeah. I mean, no. Yeah, 457. There's 455 too, but I don't know. Buyers are pretty aggressive here on. There's Rivian. Watch this. Trying to go for the high. Oh my. Is Amazon buying?
Jeff Bezos sitting down. Watch it.
Is Jeff there just slamming? Yo, just die, Uber. I wonder if it'll flush. 116 on Rivian. How high? No telling, dude. Might go to 120 from here. Be my best guess. With
VRN.
I'm looking at all of the companies that I know. What did you say? VRN?
VRN.
Yeah, they're popping big.
You guys just here for the new traders, just be careful with Rivian. It can flush everything in one candle.
Yep. And they're going to be looking for that opportunity, I'm sure. There it goes, 117.
Keep stop loss and profit. There's an issue of the very fuel damage. 30% of the 155 for one week. We will add directions.
I'm ready to get out of Uber now. Stupid play. It's taking forever. All right. Well, if you're in the Uber short with me, you should be up around 12%.
How do you feel guys? Not options. Less stress or more stress?
Like for pre-IPO?
Like the pre-IPO is gonna be the most stressful. I mean, like a general bank with everything options.
It's obviously safer because that's a bit of what you're trying to say. Yeah. Less stressful, yeah, of course. But we're gamble addicts.
You have to type what if you are you with the if anyone play Rivian.
No, I can't bring it up on COS. All I can see is the chart.
I bought a little bit, Georgie. I didn't buy a lot.
I bought Rivian. I'm still in now. I haven't supposed to profit. I got in like I have 1 second.
I just changed my trailing to 116.60, so I think I'm gonna take profit. I might set a limit here at like 120 or just Yeah, I think I'll do that. Anybody in Uber? Anybody in Uber with me? You sold your put? Okay. Stop loss rated. Well, I'm out. Damn. It's probably going to bounce at 115.20 if it is going to bounce. 115. 300K sell at 120. Yeah, 300,000. Yeah, Tesla is if Tesla breaks below 1050, you have an immediate drop to 1042.65. Well, 1042.65, and then break below there 1032, and then right there at the support of 1025. So watch Twitter. This Vroom stock is vrooming, kind of. Oh, Twitter looks heavy, man. That looks like it's gonna go potentially, but be careful. That hourly candle's pushing. Microsoft. Yeah, the first stop on I'm 4340 is here, 4350. Stop that RIVN. Yeah, they might doji it, rip it back up, but I have mine sitting at 1660. So right after I said that, I was like, I'll move my buy up to 120 or my sell to 120. Flushed it. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Check my email. Let's see. Yeah, by the way, whoever made that face over, I paid $1 to watch that video. I had to download an HEVC video extension. I don't even know what that means. I'll find out though.
You paid $1 to give yourself a computer virus.
Pretty much. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Uber. I think I'm gonna leave a runner on this one if around 43.50, but all right, we should be about 20% here, my friends. Not a huge crazy play, but we're making money. There's
Order fill. Order fill.
okay. Roblox. I'm out of calls on Roblox, guys. I'm hanging on to the put. So below 98.50, I'm suspecting a drop to $96 even. Probably 96.50 is a good place to take profit there. You're free to trim out or start taking some contracts off of Uber as well. I think I'm going to do the same. It could go for a retest of the same level that it broke, which is 44, which could be there another re-entry. So
GMC says seeing better flow of semiconductors.
what does that sound?
Assembly plants in North America are now back to winning. Regular production, including Mexico. GM says that as of week of November 1st, represent the first time since February that none of its North American assembly plants were idle due to the chip shortages. That's when GM Mexico spokesperson.
I'm just shorting. It's just a short play. on Uber. So retest totally possible here. So politicking, you know, these are opportunities if you set up some type of strategy to the downside. PayPal, I'm not watching PayPal at the moment. PayPal is actually holding up. If it can hold this 205.50 level, but you can set up some type of hedge for yourself. Right now, actually, PayPal is holding a flag at the moment, and if it hold this level, you may actually see a relief bounce. Anybody still have a Roblox put? Anybody still holding Roblox? What? What happened, Snee? Okay. What did I do? RIVN's about to go the dumpy.
Maybe somebody started from the picture.
I need my phone real quick.
Yeah, actually, I'm watching PKNG. I want some run.
Nice.
59.
FCX, frequent macro is sell at investors business daily, Foxtrot Charlie X-ray, FCX.
Watching PayPal for you. All right, y'all. If you're in Uber, nice job. I always cut swings at the bell and leave a run, set myself up to leave a runner if I think I see further upside, and then if I need to, take some profit along the way or add into strength depending on what's going on with it. So if you're in Roblox, those puts are up over 100%. If you're still holding any of the Roblox position, Uber at the moment, if you guys are filled around the same mark that I am, I currently am at 27% on Uber, so still think we have 43.50, but I think this is a great place with 27% to take a little bit of profit again. So I'm going to do just that. Want to be a bad example.
Order fill.
Right? Nope. That's not me, Georgie.
Why do you look like this?
I don't know. This guy is in the 80s, dude. Zivo, did you grab puts? Are you in puts? We grabbed those for protection, and I cut my calls and held the puts. Uber, yuck. Who let the dog go? All right, so Uber, it's 34%. Roblox 135%. So don't get revengey, because the reason why I'm saying that is because I feel a little revenge trade coming right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and just take profit right now.
Order rejected.
Why? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oof. Oh my god, that was almost really bad. All right, let's try that again, my friends.
Order filled.
Uh, all right. Let's see, where do we tap? 4360.
MCX Freeport.
So I have a few contracts left. We'll see how it goes.
ABD swing trader says Freeport McMoran is undercutting lows of the day off of the past couple of days. We'll remove the full position here at $37.83. That's Foxtrot Charlie X-Ray FCX.
Person here on TikTok and one person only. Here you go.
You can get rich by using cheese.
All right, Uber. Bounce zone coming up real quick, like. I test the flag.
Get it?
Yeah.
Do you remember this GIF? And posted
Okay. That's so fucking funny. Oh.
Big flag, he's right.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Anybody else in an Uber short with me?
No, I didn't grab that one.
About hit 50%.
Would you hit it like 50%?
Yeah, we're 50% on that one. Delta wasn't crazy on it, so we're not getting tons of movement here. But it's good. It's 50%, so it's just an easy little play to 43.50. So right here, guys, most of the position runners mean one contract for me. So I'm gonna close out of the rest.
ZN, Zendesk, Dubai from
2.
Order
Brownstone,
filled.
All right.
shares getting a.
So sticking to my word, 43.50. We're expecting a bounce, right? So I'm right out at that mark, and I have 1 contract left. So you guys should be up around 55%. You guys see those Zynga contracts still up on premium? Spicy. All right, and here's our bounce. A lot of times these bounces just people covering shorts, etc., etc. So, Jared, you have to hold through tomorrow, guys. Please, and I don't mean this at all. Like me, guys, you can't do that. And I mean that because I care, not because I'm mad or anything. Like it doesn't matter if I am. Like you're a grown adult, but like you guys cannot take plays unless you know for sure you're going to hold them. One of the reasons why I used Robinhood the way that I did, or what one of the reasons that I used Robinhood, as far as strategically the way that I did, like I would always wait until the end of the day because I was looking to have less exposure to the thing that you can't afford, which is volatility, which can mean in either direction. So yes, if you can scalp and you got above 25K, great. But if you're going to get PDT and you can't get out, this was only a day trade. If that, you could even consider this a scalp. So, I'm only saying that because I care. I don't want you to lose your money. Now, if we lose 43.50, I'll jump right back in. And what I'm going to be doing right now, because if we lose that level, we've got another level down here to $42, and I have a runner still, but again, please be careful about doing that. So, um, downside. Yes, yes, we did. We cut the calls. We grabbed a hedge on Roblox earlier this morning, right around this mark. We talked about this morning about what we were going to do with our Roblox position. Currently, there are people holding puts as a way to hedge themselves that I signaled, and those were $100 strikes to the downside. And as far as I see it right now, those contracts are up over 169%, which I've already taken profit on. If you're, I'm not sure if you weren't on or whatever the case may be, but that's one of those things where even if I signal something, you have to at least be able to like set a mark of where you are absolutely going to cut, and if you need help finding that mark or I haven't said that mark, like please ask. I'm trying to make sure that I always let you know. Okay, yeah. Be careful about that, about having like I'm not getting on you, but just be careful about having things lined up where if you can't get in or out of a position. So there's still a bunch of room to run to the upside as far as potential long calls, but unfortunately this one was hedged at the top and then cut at the break in of trend. So December 10th isn't near. Okay, so I thought you were out till next week. So that's a lot better because if I'm not mistaken, the ones that are out till next week are down like a lot.
Once intentionalized to change business practices may have implications for security and consumer protection rules. U.S. urges rethinking of hefty fines and penalties in EU rules. U.S. Searches Now definitions, the legal content to be taken down by tech giants. That from Reuters.
That's so sad. Don't post that ever again. That's the saddest kid I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry. Well, do I recommend cutting or holding now? Um, Unfortunately, we have a gap to fill, and I would highly recommend paying close attention to how we perform at $96. But at the current trajectory, I would have already. So now you're kind of like, at a loss where, like, I think it's inevitable that we'll see some sort of bounce. But at the moment, we're actually going and heading for the wick at 94. So right now, as we speak, guys, if you're in Roblox puts, those are now 200%. So I'm going to go ahead and cut those now. Or at least the majority of those. So
Order filled.
I'm expecting a bounce here. So depending on the strength on this bounce will determine how we perform. Because if you could finish, maybe with like around, if you bounce strong and get to around a 102, right around the 9-day moving average, then there's potential. Damn. Why did you stay too long? What happened? Okay. Yeah, it's 1:30, guys. I think I'm gonna go take a break. I just TP'd those, so damn, US Treasuries have moved a whole point. Guys, I feel like this is probably the resting place. Okay. Fuck. Well, now I have an Uber runner that I need to deal with. Okay, so Uber is now going for low of day. The next target underneath Uber that we have, at least my target is 42.50. So keep losers too long. Would you say that you usually set targets? Or you kind of just react, like waiting to see what happens, like as far as price action or whatever? Levels help me a lot, guys. Levels are everything.
DE Deer and striking union to return to bargaining table on Thursday. That's Delta Echo BE. Milton Alt tweeting out Alt Global DPW through a subsidiary has purchased 760,000 shares of AESE. That's Delta Papa Whiskey DPW and Alpha Echo Sandy Echo AESE.
All right, Uber's going for low of day. Anybody have a runner on Uber? I know someone said they're stuck. Good job. Yeah, I'm about to shut it down. You guys see that bounce on Roblox here? Jeez. Yep, no volume, but just chilling. There's Uber. Grabbing 43s. Yeah. I'll grab a 43. Just one. And I'll leave those go. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and head out and leave. I'm gonna leave my runners to run. I'll sell them once it gets to 42.50. There's also 43 even. They'll probably get a little bounce out too as well. But I am probably gonna end up popping on towards the end of the day. So
Order filled.
thank you. This thing has huge dips, man. Every time it makes a new high, it takes it hits the dumpy. So maybe I don't know. I see 147 across the board as a target. So I mean, maybe you get a good move from that. 147.50. But if you see heavy resistance at that mark, I'd probably look to take some profit. So yeah, no problem. Uber doing really good right now. If you guys are in, I grabbed just a 43. So if you're still in Roblox, watch this bounce. If you can get above 97.50, there might have a chance for next level above that, 98.30, and then 98.70. So yeah, I'll see what Elon's up to. All right, guys. Have a good afternoon. Yep, it is. See you guys in a little bit. All right, YouTube. Have a good day. Yeah, I got a link in my bio for Weeble, so alrighty.